Hello, I'm right on time, as always. Hi, hello Lyra, hello everyone else. PM really super probably the most generous Ani rewards I've ever seen right when I'm making video about how stingy they are. Well, it's nice, specifically for everyone except you. But them releasing rewards one time doesn't make them generous, I would say. I am in my video also talking about how you really don't get that much of actual pulling currency, which I think is definitely a problem with the game, because I mean the rates in the game are good. The problem is that you actually don't get to pull that much. At least that's what I think. And also that the pity is 200, which is kind of a big number, especially with how little you get. That's what it feels like to me, at least. I don't know, I might be wrong, but you should take me as an authority because I make a video about it. We'll keep going with it, but I will mention at least that I'll mention that sometimes you know they can be nice. Yeah. Makes sense. Well, so I was writing my video yesterday until like what am I talking about? Until like 4 AM. Let me actually check. Okay, yes. I messaged Lyra at exactly 3:59 that I finished writing. So I was writing until 4 AM. Hello, Tavina. Hi, hope you're having a good day. Yes. For 3 stars for new console, really carry them. Yeah, that is very nice. I did not know what the rewards are, but yeah, that's nice. Yeah, fish time. I'm excited. At the same time, I must say, I was actually never this tempted to stop doing it chronologically, and instead just go to more of the main story. But no, I'm gonna hold myself back. I'm gonna do it chronologically. I'll continue doing it like that. Today is 15 minutes also, we will see. Yeah, I mean, Davina, from what I know about you, your sleep schedule is pretty bad. Well, mine is apparently as well. I ended up, as I said, writing at like 4. And then I was still awake until like 5 because I needed to still do my fucking dailies because I did not do it before that. And dailies are obviously really important, much more important than sleep. Lava Gaba addiction, yes.
Ventilation's fine. Visibility's excellent. Good. That's conducive to getting my work done.
But I did finish the video, and it's pretty long, at least compared to my other ones. I guess it's not all compared to like
what a noisy place.
Cool people.
Can I apply for a more comfortable chair?
Cool people who can write more than 2,000 words.
So this is the dorm. Mind if I give it a makeover and buy some little decorations for it?
I don't mind decorations if you pay for them. Oh yeah, I really don't want to derail too much with talking about every gacha game other than Arknights, but do we also already got the kit of the new season unit? And she looks like a top tier support that will be OP this season. Yeah. I've seen people post about, well, her existing, but you know, as always, I did not look what she does at all. SMH Lyra, you need so many numbers. I can have my 3, and I guess I'll give you my 2 because I have. Oh shit! You don't need to actually. You can get. Oh my god. Oh, so you need exactly the ones that I don't have. Okay, I guess I have 1. I'll give you my only 1 SMH my head. What I'm getting from this issue in church, chapter 10. Yes, chapter 10 was great. All the chapters are great. It was great. Yeah, it was. I don't know what to say about it. It was just a lot of stuff happening, a lot of like interesting things, and then fucking the epilogue hit, and I was. Well, I felt a lot of emotions, let's say. Chapter 9 is also great so far. Yeah, I love 9. It was very much like a setup chapter, but I don't mind that. I guess I should leave now, so you can speak freely and shower. Alright, you enjoy your shower, and don't worry, you don't stop me from speaking. Okay, actually, you kinda do, because I don't want to spoil the game for you, but, I mean, yeah.
Ciao, Doctor.
But, you know, don't... Yeah, okay, I can speak anyways, as you can see. So, just have a nice shower, bye. Oh my god, I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. Cool. You are still cool, thank you. I did do also few of these yesterday. I still, you know, I have 3 days still. I think I'm fine. But I did the first 4 of the EX stages. So let us actually... Wait, did I... Oh, I still did not actually steal credits from my friends. Well, I can steal credits from Lyra. Let's go. But yeah, yeah. I'm working on like fucking 12 FPS today. My brain. I just thought chapter 10 was neat. Was a lot of interesting stuff that happened. And I like the characters they introduced. I was really excited when I saw Heidi again, even though she was like pretty minor character in one side story before. Well, okay, I wouldn't say minor character. Well, to be fair, I think she was a minor back then, I would assume, or like really young. But what do I know? Yeah, she was a minor, she couldn't drink, I remember that. Okay, she was a minor character, yes. Yes. Oh shit, I still have... Then, you know, obviously there was fucking vampire lore, which was cool. Well, okay, to be fair, there wasn't much vampire lore. We saw a vampire, but there wasn't really lore about them. But that was neat. Then we also saw the people from Arknights memoir again, like wanting W, obviously, which I was really excited for because I love W. We love W in this household. But there was Hoderer and Ines as well. You know, so it was cool seeing them. I will say I was kinda angry at Hoderer, how do you pronounce his name? I don't know. for like half the chapter. No, okay, like for 90% of the chapter, but still like the guy. You get so much vampire lore in chapter 10, the deep lore. I see, I see. When do we get to next main chapter? It's not that far away, actually. There are just 4 side stories, so we could get to next main chapter in... I think we can finish this week, and honestly, we could probably finish 3 side stories in a week. If not, then... well, the week after that. And then there is... well, I don't know who these guys are, honestly. Oh, that's follow-up on Twilight of Valmont. Okay, I'm suddenly really excited. That was a great one. No, okay, I can say that like about fucking most of the side stories. But yeah, I don't recognize the characters though. Kinda goes, oh, okay. Cool. Well, that's sad. But then we also have Dorothy's Vision and Ideal City Endless Carnival. It's a summer one. The rules as a... oh, sorry, no, just trying to work out how to summarize. You don't have to summarize. Twilight of Valmont, that one, Macro Logos, Vignetta, Lingering Echoes. I see. Well, anyways, what I was just getting at though is just, you know, it's not that far away. At least with how fast I'm actually going through it now. I feel like me streaming this game for like 4 hours a day kinda makes me progress somewhat fast. Valinger's Echoes is still very good. Well, I'll see. Hopefully it will. Oh, actually, this is like one of the longer events, huh? Or sad stories. 89 of these blue hexagons with... yeah. Wouldn't put it in my top 10, but I have no complaints. SN is one of the big events, yeah. I mean... well, I'll see. Mission 1, entering Grand Frau. Exploration 0%. They have a fun thing. Good at talking. So it has extra hexagons because they did something experimental with the stages. I see. Well, it's really funny. Well, okay, I wouldn't say funny. It's interesting, cool, I don't know, exciting. This will take me a while to catch up, you know? As I said like a million times. But after that, I can still do, like, main story, everything on the challenge mode. There are the hell stages, then I can do all the EX stages in all the events. Those tend to have a challenge mode, some of them has F stages. Oh my fucking god, there's so much content. Then there's a fucking IS, which I, like, slowly kinda play through off stream, but, like, not that much. That I have, like, I can genuinely be just like an Arknights streamer for fucking all of my life. But yeah, okay, I will actually get to do fucking story, okay? Oh shit, what is this? Tight eroded street sign. The road has already become scantily traveled. Nobody cares about the stories that once unfolded here. Nobody remains to record them. Silence falls upon all equally, bringing the same quietude. Only the street sign marks these memories, roughly engraved with the name of this small town, Gran Faro. Right, I forgot that it is neat part. Oh yeah, it's like a map, isn't it, huh? Okay, I also realized that I did not actually read this. A nation sunken in silence has left its legacy upon the waves. The hunters follow their kin's trail to where the clues converge. Stultifera Navis, the golden ship, a monument to civilization. Calcite warns that humanity must unite. Iberia no longer knows the sea, and Ager has taken in foreign blood. The sea alone is the source of all life, and the sea alone is unchanging. They do some cool stuff with maps sometimes. I also want to do another fucking tangent, but it's not really tangent. Well, it kinda is, but the previous Ager story, Under the Ties, I think it was really interesting, but I also think it was kinda poorly paced, that one. Like, it lowered my enjoyment a little bit, but I think what was happening was good. The ties was very slow, yeah. I think even in my fucking tier list I mentioned on one of the tiers that it's good, but there's something just lowering it. Something like common fucking thing being that it's kinda slow. I definitely would not put it in my top stories despite loving Scuddy and Spectre. Makes sense. Yeah, it felt like there was nothing happening for the first 5 of the fucking what's it called? Stages. They were kinda just walking around and thinking, oh, these guys are weird, huh? They count bricks and stuff. How quirky. And then was a next chapter and wow, these guys are kinda weird, aren't they? They're kinda quirky. And then fucking stuff started happening at stage 5 or 6 or 7. Okay, Old Well. That's not Old Well, that's Calcite. Don't call her old. I mean, she is, but it's rude. Irene did go on a rant about the racial cleansing. Yes, she did do that. It makes me feel a bit bad about liking her. But, I think you told me, yes, you did told me that it gets better. So, Limbus Irene is probably a bit more alright, let's say. He threw a question into an ancient bottomless well and received an answer in return. Limbus Irene is very similar to SN Irene. SN is... Is that the one that I'm doing right now, actually? I don't know how. I suddenly forgot what it's called. It's kind of complicated. Oh yeah, SN Stultifera Navis. Right. So it's a complicated name. I don't know how to pronounce shit like that. Terra, the land, these lands, the nations across the world. These terms and the language around them flow in widespread use only because of how narrow they actually are. Has there ever been some majestic language of the ancient past that could describe everything between heaven and earth, where are put into words the everything we might encounter in the day-to-day lives, in our day-to-day lives? A grandiose term encompassing the earth, the sky, and even the seas of which the land-bound nations know so little. A single word to narrate millennia of life's progress. Where among the collective mind of mankind is such a world, Calcite. Who's that? Oh, Calcite, I see. I'm sure you know the answer yourself. I know quite a bit myself, yet still I find myself asking day after day. No man may truly escape the unknown. and the unknown will forever torment mankind. Alma world. And here I thought you would go with the Sargonian word Alam. The same idea, I think. Yours was a sarcasm language? It was. Strange. You're a feline who calls herself a doctor, yet your first instinct is to use the devil's tongue. Your identity is like the ever-changing clouds above the sea, never content to remain the same. Language will not change the essence of such trifles, for such trifles. Language, Now look here, Godseed, a well. Yeah, okay, it's a well. Do you know how to draw water from it? Do you know how the Iberians use these blue cornerstones to build their houses? It was Iberian nobility. If the Iberian nobility hadn't let their pride go to their heads, the ocean would surely have made the nation an impenetrable fortress. The well is deep, and we are very close to the shore. Look, it hasn't yet dried up. There's a false sun inside. We should be on our way, sir. The elderly man does not answer her. He simply picks up a small rock in silence. The rock could not be more commonplace, with no particular reason to fiddle with, yet, as though absorbed in the sensation of the sea breeze on his skin, he continues to gaze at the bottom of the well. Patsy doesn't push the issue. She silently waits for the man in front of her to answer. She sees that the clouds are moving, the winds are strong. Definitely read this part and went, well, this is clearly a metaphor for something, but I'm not following well enough to guess. Well, I'm not following even well enough to understand the metaphor. Oh, like that it was a metaphor. Okay, you know what? I guess it does make sense. Yeah, it's a rock. There's a rock. And sun. There's no rush, Goldseed. There's no rush. We have ample time for rest, no matter the arrangements you have made. If I drop this rock into the well, how long would it take for us to hear the splash? About 5 to 6 seconds. Even the most simple Iberians know how to make use of the sea, knowledge that went into this deep coastal well. And yet, Victorian farmer or Colombian worker might not even know what the vast sea looks like. Godseed, how many questions have I asked you on our journey so far? The old man holds his arm out, the rock still in his palm. Then he lets go, sending it tumbling downwards. Anyway, my sleep schedule's actually been pretty good lately, but I napped early today and thus I get to watch the fish stream. That's nice. I appreciate that. Well, your sleep schedule is getting better at the cost of my sleep schedule, because the past 3 days or so kinda bad. Like yesterday I started my stream an hour late because I was just asleep. I was sleeping until the time my stream starts. I woke up at the time when I normally already stream. I needed to repeat that like 3 times so it gets across, you know? It's fucking crazy. And I did sleep like 11 hours, by the way. It was not that I had a lack of sleep. I slept 11 fucking hours. The old man holds his arm out, the rock still in his palm. Then he lets it, sending it tumbling downward. Despite its rapid descent, the two of them lock their eyes into it. Yet without adequate sunlight, they soon find themselves unable to follow its track into the depths. It has been 2, perhaps 3 seconds. Nothing but silence shrouds the two of them. Even the wind has come to a halt. How quiet, Kalsi thinks to herself. How quiet indeed. Plop. The quiet sound echoes through the well's walls, as though reminding them that in that brief moment lasting but a few seconds, all the lands are still. 123. Quite a bewitching number. 123 questions. Over 123 years, the Inquisition boasts not a single Inquisitor older than me. Most have died in battle, a few of old age, and even fewer gave to the cowardice during their endless ordeals. It did not end very well for them. I've experienced all there is of Iberia. I've seen the fleet setting sail and heard the Victorian envoys quivering. It was a rude awakening when the profound silence destroyed our nation. My countrymen are still drowning in their hatred for the disaster and confused over the loss of their dream. Liberi don't live long lives. Even the Liberi elders, the oldest and healthiest of them, are unable to shelter Iberia's present calamity. Your age is a miracle, one forged by the Inquisition, and which also grants you an unprecedented sense of devotion. In that era, when both glory and ideology began to crumble, you and the earliest Inquisition members were revealed as saints, revered. Saints, a title for those who once served as a guiding beacon for mankind, but just like firewood, it's become nothing but ashes. I did already make myself a coffee today, so that's nice. I think I've started doing that kind of frequently, making it before the stream instead of during the first break. Might be in a drinkable temperature by now. Still kind of hot, but drinkable hot. I watched the season cycle for a full 123 times, yet it seems only the cold winter have left their mark on me. I've seen so many troops with my own eyes, yet can never recall the sight of spring. Cold seat. Yes? The look in the old man's eyes changes. Faith is a language, and prayers can pave roads. At the very moment, the nation of Iberia, or perhaps an existence beyond that, is caressing his chin, examining the wind's speed. So far, I've lived 123 years. I've asked you 123 questions. You repeated that number like fucking 123 times by now, based on my personal experiences. Nonetheless, you answered each and every one. You know everything that I know. Man is making progress, and new secrets will forever emerge, yet our knowledge will never be able to overcome that wall we call the known. Regardless, the enemy we face belongs to the other side of that wall, in the dark forest that lies beyond. And you, Godseed, do you belong to our side of the wall, or to the depths of that forest? This is up to you. Huh, you might even know the number of leaves on its trees. What a terrifying woman. Make no mistake, the saints of Iberia remain the pinnacle that humanity can reach, yet you have exceeded them, marking you as inhuman. Perhaps you have extended your life with special arts, perhaps you've inherited some kind of ancient identity, or perhaps you possess a soul that had great ambitions. I'm looking... Oh man, this game, huh? I'm wondering, how Kaltit's staying not old. Well, she is old, not aging, I guess. More than the Spanish therefore we are inhuman, yes. Carmen, why do you like this? Who's Carmen? Is this guy Carmen? Or even if our faith is only a lie built out of ideology, we nevertheless once held onto firmly. Yeah, his name isn't big reveal, I see. What is truly saddening, though, is that when old age finally bests us all, we will have not yet managed to solve our problems. While those of us who have bested old age via originum arts or other means will only come to fear endless suffering at the hands of our enemies. When did Ager become such an unknown terror to Iberia? How could an unarmed child so easily accept the help of a stranger brandishing a weapon? What if that child were about to drown? Then we would still require proof. Is Ager's current situation really as you say? Can the Seaborn and their source truly be defeated? If you cannot back up these claims, then Iberia will not trust you. I will not trust you. Before I die, you must all prove it to Iberia. Otherwise, the seawater will quench the flame of civilization before the other nations can prepare. They will swarm past Iberia and tear this world apart. Perhaps this too, the refutation of Terran civilization, is itself a part of their survival of the fittest mindset. Or perhaps there is nothing inherently different between us and them. A seaside town, huh? Relaxed but gloomy, quiet but bustling, lively place, but there's danger and misery around every corner. Just the place to get us in that creative groove. What do you girls say? Hi Dan. Yes, hello Dan. Riffing light-heartedly. The shore's got an unsettling vibe. I can already smell all that stuff I'd rather not. I really don't think we should be visiting the waterfront so carelessly. Does it matter? If you can find inspiration, come on, look how fired up about it Dan is. I can read. I wonder how long it was since we see these riffs depressingly. Time to find our news. Because I think it was... in the Gaviel? Yeah, okay. Yes, exactly as you said. Yeah, so that was almost 2 years at this point. Kinda close to 2 years. Well, but, you know, at the same time, there are characters that are in the game for 7 years and apparently still don't have a single piece of lore about them, so... it's not that long, in the grand scheme of things. Right, it's a good chance. I can't believe we are actually looking to that messed up ocean for inspiration now. Yeah, which is exactly why it's a fresh new vibe. Took the words out of my mouth. Riffs in agreement. Well, should we split up then? I can take our luggage to the hotel on my own. Alright, I'll be checking stuff out over there. All by yourself? I'm glad someone's worrying. Just don't forget we are playing with fire here. So where's the hotel? Riffs in, so where's the hotel? Lives in wondering where we're going. That reminds me, how did a small town like this get itself a hotel anyway? Do people even come here? They need to make a living somehow. Right, no living, no music. Riffs. The sea. We're back. Okay, so I'm guessing they will have actually a major role in this one. Just a guess. Alti is not dressed for this weather? Nah. Dressing for the weather is a myth. Excuse me, can I get past? Oh, sure, no problem. Oh, I know Elysium. I've seen him like 3 times and he said like 3 lines. Have you been sitting in the chattel again, Mr. Elysium? Sorry, we have even run into each other several times already. Don't worry about it. The name Elysium isn't very common here. Actually, someone as smoking hot as me has gotta be a rare sight in Iberia to begin with, right? I like how it renders his hair a lot more than his unit sprite. Yeah. I don't know about that, but someone as confident as you, maybe. Right. It took spending some time here to realize that the place that I always called home doesn't really feel like home. Are you still waiting for someone here, Mr. Elysium? It's already been several days, hasn't it? Haha, not like I have a choice. That's just how things are in my line of work. Besides, I'd rather hang out in comfort here than that in a primeval forest infested with bugs and originium. You're from outside then? Oh, you can tell? Is it because the vibe I've give off? Actually, I guess you could say that. What do you mean? Like the way you dress? You know your stuff. Grandfather doesn't see a lot of visitors. There's not a lot of folks here, so everyone in town knows everyone else. Besides, what with how close to the sea we are, not a lot of Liberi are willing to talk to Ager these days. Especially after the Inquisition started showing up more often. Right. I get you. I've been through similar stuff plenty of times. Does this happen in other Iberian cities too? Like in those prosperous ones I hear about in the rumors? Not just in Iberia, kid. The way I see it, it's pretty much the same no matter where you go. Life stuff everywhere. But I gotta say, some of the Agers I've met are real handful. Just thinking about them gives me a headache. Wish I could beam all my common sense straight into their brains. Which makes you pretty easy to get along with by comparison. Okay, now that's a face asking who's ever want the common sense of a guy like me. No, it's not. Sure, I look like an unemployed bum lazing around here 24/7, but I've actually come a long way and been through way too much. The funny thing is he's probably talking about thorns. I see. I've only seen thorns once in the story, but I'm very confident he will be important from the little I know. I mean, very relevant. So you're an explorer then? What's life like with Ford and Ager in other places? Haha, not too bad. Not too bad. Don't said Val character, because to be honest, even now that we have gotten his alter in a story where he's the main character, it's still kinda setting up him to do things. I see, okay. Well, that's exciting though. Well, it's interesting, because the game is 7 years old. This is like why it would be so sad with... Okay, it would be sad for every game, and I might be just biased because I just love this game so far. But hearing that, knowing that Thorns, like, he appeared in the fucking very first summer event, basically 7 years ago, and they are still setting up things for him. Like, it would be so sad if this game just fucking went to end of service. And I don't think that's happening, right? I think they are making plenty of money. The game is, like, popular, and they made a second fucking game. I think they have budget to not at least end of service unless they, like, something happens, not with, like, in terms of money, but I don't know, fucking... I don't know why do games actually end of service, but it would be so sad. I don't know what I would do genuinely. That would be fucking awful. Mayor Tiago, you needn't come here every day. I've been hearing some bad rumors lately. I'm worried about you guys. Yeah. Bad rumors? You mean about the cultists? But we're not just close to the sea. We're close to the Inquisition too, and the very heart of Iberia. So how could there possibly be cultists here? Who knows? Happens all the time in the coastal towns though. Hardly peculiar at all. Yeah, but Blackthorns is one of those characters where a lot of his storyline isn't actually in events. Blackthorns is tied to the deep lore, but you kinda need to be reading his files and modules. I see. So like if you are interested in him, you are probably satisfied. Okay, I see, that makes sense. Also, I heard someone saw a monster on the shore. Did old Pedri tell you that? You know, the kind of nonsense he goes on about when he hasn't had his drink. Wasn't like specifically just about thorns though, like everything I said. It's, I guess, the overall that in Arknights, that's how... Okay, so this is something I talked about yesterday, but basically the fact that throughout Act 2, they are basically still continuing what happened in Act 1. Like they, obviously there's Tallah, right? And stuff, but it makes sense that she's there. They wouldn't just delete such a major character. But then she has like so much stuff actually going on. And like it's happening on in the fucking epilogues. And that's like... It like makes the world feel like there's shit happening. It's not just the main fucking story happening. It's the world progressing itself. It's hard to work out how much screen time a character should have. Gachas are wild. Yeah. I mean, this is a problem I had with a lot of gachas. Well, okay, I don't know about a lot, but I know that's something that happens often. And I actually complimented HSR for kinda working on that in the latest update. Still, like, HSR story is like, you know, if I compare it to Arknights, it's pretty bad. I would say HSR story is good, but like, compared to Arknights, like any story except Limbus, is kinda not great. I just fucking love glazing Arknights. But what I was going for is, yeah, a lot of gachas basically introduce a character to sell them, but after the banner is done, they will just not appear ever again. Or like will appear in like a event or some random ass story where they won't have any more character growth, any more like actual stuff happening, and they will be there just to support the newest character that they are trying to sell. And this game fucking makes a character, puts it onto the banner, and then you won't hear about them for the next 40 years until they appear in the story. You're a kind man, Taigo. I'm sure you're just worried about Jordi, the boy who works at the chapel. I'm not the very sophisticated one though. Maybe you can put me at ease. Help me sleep better at night. These rumors are just rumors, right? The ghost ship, the cultists, the sea monsters. The Inquisition hasn't let us go out to the sea in a long, long time. Alright, can't even remember how long. 84 years? 85? Around 50 or 60. The profound silence happened in 1038. Okay, I don't know. I think it was Guide Ahead when they were kept mentioning here, right? It was 1099. So, you know, 60 years ago from what they are talking about is kinda that time as well. Thank you, timeline dating. Am I? Yes. Oh, Guide Ahead is 1099. Act 2 is 1098. I see. Have you really been trapped on the land? Act 1 is December 1096, January 1097. Yeah, that makes sense because they mentioned it being half a year later, a year and a half later. I don't remember the years. I mean, I know they mentioned them sometimes, but I guess the Guide Ahead one is the only one that actually stuck in my head for some reason. Might, you know, just mention it scarcely, or, well, I do not have a good mind for numbers. That's my excuse. I don't know if that's a thing, but yeah, I don't remember dates ever. Guide Ahead makes a big deal of the date. I see. You really have been trapped. You really have been trapped on the land for so long in your memories. You aren't even that old. Have you been a prisoner of this place since before you were born? If living in poverty counts as imprisonment, then yes, I've been a prisoner for a long, long time. Haven't so much as looked at the sea since Marin died. Allowed it. But you're not worried about the gossip, are you? You're worried about the Inquisition, and even more so about the Penal Battalion coming here to take away all the Aegers. Poor Tiger. The Inquisition snuffed out the love of your life, an Aeger woman. Your anger and resentment is perfectly understandable, but you be careful what you are, for everyone's sake. I feel like, okay, this is like a nitpicking. Literally, this sentence would make sense, but if she mentions an Aeger moment, it's like nobody talks like that. Person wouldn't say that sentence that way. I feel like that would be obvious if they know each other, but you know, obviously it's for the audience. But I feel like we could figure it out, maybe. Maybe you're right. Okay, I'll be careful. You always know more than the rest of us anyway. So, what have you been up to lately? The same old, doing my job as a third-rate translator in this frighteningly laid-back seaside town. As you know, your backstory is very tragic and full of genocide. Yes. That said, it's been months since the messenger stopped by. All my drafts have been piling up, and it's giving me a headache. Oh, translation. I've never even set foot outside this small town my whole life. Anything beside Iberian may as well be gibberish to me. It's getting late. Right. Jordi should be off work soon. I only hope that the Inquisition isn't gonna give the lad any trouble over that gossip these next few days. I'll see you later. Be safe, Mayor Tiago. Cultists, The young woman named Amai ponders for a moment before turning her mind back to the papers, as always. Ursine novels, Casimirian biographies, Latvian poetry, even Sargonian folktales. All the land of Lands of Terra lie before her as a thick pile of literature. Same! It's not a pile really, it's like a fucking program, but same. Each word waiting to be deciphered in the solemn, orderly manner. The air is extraordinarily humid. She can't help but pinch the corner of the page. The sensation of the sea. The waves continue to accelerate, and the winds are frightened. The corals line the sky, painting it a neon shade. We will come to detest ourselves for not having wings. Okay, I know I mentioned, like, this is kinda unrelated to what's happening now. It's like more me following up on something that I said like fucking 30 minutes ago. I said that I think I might be able to finish this story this week, but I actually don't think that will be possible unless I like was super locked in on just this game, because it's one of the longer story side stories. And also we have a planned collab for tomorrow, which is exciting. To be fair, very unspecific about when or if it's actually happening, honestly. But yes. Okay, no, I think we are we are good at planning like that. Okay, SN is only 50,000 words. Okay, that's actually not that much if I compare it to like Near Light, which was the last one of the bigger side stories. That one was like 80,000, right? If I remember correctly. Are you finished with your work? The last week I always play Arknights and Mewgenics. And I also need to play more Chaos Zero Nightmare this week at some point, because I did not play any Chaos Zero Nightmare like at all. Like I haven't done any Chaoses. I was just very locked on Mewgenics. It's about the same like and break the ice. I see. Well, we'll see. I still wouldn't promise I can make it this week, though we do have 3 days. So maybe 50,000 words in 3 days is fine. Yes. Zero Chaos Nightmares, yes. As you can see, the chapel does see a lot of visitors. I mostly just keep the place tidy. Are you still waiting today? Yeah, they should have been here by last week, but my superior did warn me that they are a weird bunch. So I guess being late is a normal thing. Normal enough. Still, it's hard to call that a good thing. But why would anyone choose to meet up in Grand Faro of all places? Strange, right? I thought so too. That's why I volunteered for my job when Misery brought it up. Not that I expected to waste a whole month here. That's a hell of a long time to be on standby. I think with Break the Ice, it kinda was like 3 streams for me, but then I got like really fucking into it because just because I liked it, and finished it on that one stream that had like fucking 8 hours or something. Misery mentioned, I love Misery. But no, normally the Inquisition wouldn't have let outsiders like you in at all. Because of how close it is to the command center, their command center? Or because it's so close to the sea? Maybe both. I see. So how did you make it here? I haven't traveled much, but even I can tell that Grand Faro is a backwater. If you really want to know, I could use someone to chat with. I'm dying of boredom over here. How do you feel about spoilers for events with no story? Like upcoming aspect of game. Oh yeah. No, I don't mind that. If there's like I really don't like spoilers. Like I honestly really dislike even what people call fake spoilers, because how am I supposed to know that it's a failed spoiler? But I don't really mind like non-story stuff. Good news, Misery confirmed as new Vector breakthrough boss. Okay, that's cool. I do think Misery is cool. Anyways, I have to play ads, so we'll take a short break and I'll go clean up my fucking kitchen. Be right back. Hey, hello. Was finding the fucking source that says BRB. I'm for a while now thinking of actually making a better BRB screen. I made it this because I thought it was funny when I started. I like it, kinda. It is, right? I'm very funny. But it could be something nicely looking, and I don't even need to like commission someone. I can just write it in a fancy fucking letters or something. I can use GIMP. I do thumbnails. But well, we'll see. Oh yeah, I wanted to say something. Oh yeah, I just love all the elite operators. They are all really cool. I like all of them. I probably haven't met all of them yet. Well, I don't even know how many there are, actually, so no, I definitely did not see... probably, what do I know? But yeah, all the ones I've seen were just really nice. And I do hope we get more of them as playable operators. Like Ace, for example. I would love to get Ace to be a playable operator. If you really want to know, I could use someone to chat with. I'm dying of boredom over here. Then, if it's not too much trouble... Oh. Sorry, I didn't realize it was so late. Uncle Tiago is waiting. I should head back to make dinner. Family? Something like that. He's the one who raised me. Look, you don't have to be such a doorman just because you're an acre. When someone's kind to you, try to be more positive. Thanks, Mr. Elysium. I do like this guy's design. Grandfather, it meant the Great Lighthouse in an ancient Iberian tongue. Lighthouses once shone upon ships both large and small, and served as homes for all seamen. Seamen, that's funny. To return to. Many souls dwelt beneath the reefs until the ships fell in love with the ocean, accepting its embrace and facing their own destruction. Yeah? Where's she going? Some sort of commotion up ahead? That's unusual. What's going on? Where are you heading? The chapel. People here shouldn't be using their hands to pray. They should learn to drum instead. This square is the center of the town. Everything's built around it. A sculpture of a lighthouse. A guiding landmark to the sea and the town. Dragon and Mantra were mentioned in the story but haven't appeared yet. Yeah. And you... Oh, you have met Misery, obviously. Yeah. Just very recently. Well, he was at the end of episode 9. He appeared for like a brief moment to just talk with, I think, Alcide. But yeah, Radian, I mean, she even talked in a story through like a walkie-talkie or something, but we did not see her. But we did even hear her talk directly. And Mantra, I genuinely don't even remember them being mentioned. But yeah, issues. Logos was briefly the point of view character in Rewinding Breeze. I have no idea what Rewinding Breeze is right now. Mantra is Elysium's boss. She's mentioned in episode 7. Okay. I guess probably at the point where there was Elysium, but again, Elysium had like fucking one line in the in the story. I know Logos was mentioned, and I know Logos from like using him a little bit when borrowed, but I do not know what Rewinding Breeze is. Are you sure I've done that? Oh, that's a story collection. Where? I don't remember like the names of the collections, I guess. I do remember like the, you know. Well, okay, no, I don't remember anything at all actually. I just decided. Sorter looks for her memories. Erin talks with Adnachiel and Ambriel about race. Elysium talks with Pure Stream and Torrens about Iberia and Ager. I don't think I've done any of that. It doesn't... Oh, wait. Oh. Oh, wait. Are those the fucking things I don't do? Okay, that might be the things I don't do, actually. Wait, the ones I always say I will do, but I never actually do. I see, okay, okay. Alright, well, I do want to do them at some point, for sure. Damn. You remember how I complained about too much content? I fucking hate when my video games have content. Oh my fucking god. Stupid video games, giving me things to do, keeping me having fun, enjoying my fucking life. Like, who asked for that? Okay, you can skip 90% of them, but you should do recollection from Rewinding Beast before you do Lingering Hills. I'd want to do all of them, but like, it's a lot. Guiding landmark to the sea and the town. What a lame analogy. What a bunch of weirdos. Let's not get too close. Didn't old Petri mention something like this before? Don't get involved, lest the Inquisition take you away. Sheesh. Why are there here all these outsiders lately? The Inquisition just doesn't care anymore, huh? I haven't seen any of them before. Look at the way they are dressed. Are they musicians? Is she looking at me? Hello? In the past, I wouldn't have bet an eye at seeing an acre near the coast, but it sure is a rare sight these days. Do you know what's going on here? Oh, what? Oh, you wouldn't, huh? You aren't a child of the sea, you're a landborn. Not that's much of a surprise, jeez. Ah yeah, over here. Coming. Oh, right, you... Is something the matter? Do you know what this sculpture is of? And do all the locals know? Yes, it's a lighthouse. Apparently they needed a lot of people to work on it way back when, and many of the workers' families ended up staying here. Like yours? Yes. I still keep some relics from that era back home, like blueprints and pictures. Yep, lighthouses, Iberian lighthouses, in a country on the land. That's kinda funny. Anyway, the sun doesn't seem to be coming from you. Alright, then you be extra careful. I've never seen these people. Are those instruments? Without any gameplay, I can see why it's not ideal for streaming. I think, for me, it was like a decision made, I guess, kinda at first because of the gameplay, but then at first, I wasn't planning to stream every single side story. I wanted to play through them, but I was thinking I can do that off stream, right? That's fine. But here we are. It just changed. I just was having fun, I don't know. Also, like, you know, Arknights is definitely like the first game where I got some kind of an audience. I was streaming for 3 years, not being even an affiliate. And then the first month I started streaming Arknights, I did hit affiliate. That's a part of it, but I also love the game. I don't want it to sound like I only played for the audience. I'm having a lot of fun with the video game. I think the story is great. I think the gameplay is good as well. But yeah, I think that's kind of why. And then later on, I just, since there wasn't any gameplay, I didn't continue. And now, going back, since I'm playing it chronologically, kinda, going back and doing all of them like right now, if I did all of them back to back, I feel like that would be kind of awkward. I don't know. So that's kind of why I decided that I want to do them off stream. But I also have plenty of stuff I want to do off stream. Like, one is, well, just video games, basically. Yeah, I do think that, like, from here you probably do need to start weaving in the upcoming ones, though. Weaving? You mean like from now on where I am, or do you mean like the ones that will release in the future? To be continued is one with Lapland. I see. I do need to do something with it, you know? But look, even if they are not as long, from what I know, as like a side story. So maybe I should... Maybe I should just look in and do all of them, like, at this point, right? Or I can just do them off stream. It's like, it's so much faster to read through it off stream, right? Because reading everything out loud, I would say it's easily at least twice as long, and then there is me yapping this much all the time. So if I do them off stream, I can easily do that, like, I would say even thrice as faster than if I did stream it. But I mean, also, as I just said, I also do like other stuff off stream kinda on occasion. Not that I have a job or anything, but I do kinda stream like 6 to 8 hours a day. And then I, like, for example, edit a video, and then I also need to play Enfield. I've never seen those people. Are there instruments? Are those instruments? Maybe they are the ones Mr. Elysium was waiting for, has been waiting for. Jory. Oh, Uncle Tiago. Sorry, I should have come back sooner. Don't you get involved with them. I didn't see ears or tails, and no feathers either. They might be Aegars. Jory, my boy, you know I don't have anything against the Aegar, but remember what everyone's been saying lately. But yeah, the next story collection is to be continued, which has Lapland and Sirius Ratatos. Yeah, I do like those people. Also, do Yao Ye, but I'm like the only person that cares about her. Oh, I don't know who that is, or maybe I do, but I don't remember the name. Sounds like Yaoi, so that's cool. Don't get too involved with these outsiders. If you see an Aegar near the sea and there is no one from the Inquisition or Penal Battalion around, then they gotta be trouble. Duya is the tiger girl from Invitation to Vine. Oh, right. Okay, yeah, she was nice. I don't think they are bad people, but the Inquisition might not see things the same way, so I'm sorry. I just don't want to see them take you away. Be a good boy and listen. I get it. You don't have to apologize. I get it. I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. I know, in the events of Salviento, with the 3 Abyssal Hunters, Irene always writes the most detailed reports after all. And above all, I know that if you meant Iberia harm, you had other, much simpler options. The Abyssal Hunters, suppose they are as strong and swift as the report suggests. The 3 of them are still controllable by the Inquisition. We retain the authority to sentence them to death. The only reason they are still allowed to walk Iberian lands is thanks to my curiosity towards your so-called truth. I can help but wonder if Iberia's current predicament is a result of its pride then. The truth is that no one knows pride better than us. Pride is like the shadow always lurking behind every man. Hello, my wife Shadel. How are you doing? The two Inquisitors with whom you are acquainted have already received orders. Should the need arise, they will appear before us. Fine, glad to hear. I would also be fine if Vishada was my wife. Actually, maybe not. Maybe that would not be ideal when I think about it for more than 5 seconds. It seems we have few unidentified Aegers in Grand Pharaoh as well. You never mentioned them. Can't believe Ines is watching this stream with me. Yee. Who are they? They aren't Aeger. Iberia is certainly mentioned in the historical records, but that doesn't mean our history is short. At the height of our prosperity, we crossed the entire continent, advancing troops to even Bolivar. Both coin and knowledge flooded into our cities like streams, pouring into Wally from the high cliff. Those glorious waterfalls roared so deafeningly loud that they could overcome even the waves of the sea. Those beings that arose, or rather the Faramut. Also, you know what? Completely fucking unrelated again to like the story right now, but what we were talking about not too long ago. I just always feel awkward stopping reading the story to talk about something else again. Like in the middle of it. But another thing why I didn't do the... What are they called? I'm looking through the chat to see what they are called now. The story collections, I guess, is because you needed that material that I just didn't have at all. And you can get it for red certificate, so technically you can farm it anytime. But apparently that's not really worth it when you can then get it from when there is an event like that. So while I did buy some in the recent one with Lazy, I still wouldn't have more than unlock like 3 of them anyways. Well, okay, probably more than 3. I don't know how much you need for each one of them, but yeah. And I guess I could get the red certificates. I did in fact farm red certificates just to unlock the story. Yeah, honestly, like I feel like I might do that as well. It felt like a waste before, but at this point I think I could do it. I don't think they are that expensive. Anyway, the gradual build on what the fuck Faramut is genuinely part of why reading in chronological order is neat. Yeah. I do like my chronological order. Those beings that arose, or rather the Faramut. Perhaps it is them that I should keep an eye on. They show no signs of hostility, yet they keep me on edge. Maybe they once belonged to the sea. Galseed, you are the doctor here. Could you do the Inquisition a favor? Ask away. The Inquisition Command Center is very close to the coastline. We are prepared to face destruction at any moment. But I need you, an outsider, to be our eyes, gazing forward. Seeing as we are in the same boat, I have no reason to refuse. Please, Doctor, spare me the mysteriousness your long life has earned you. Show us where the evil that lurks within us sleeps. I'll take that as a compliment, and it would be my honor. Gladia, our brief time together has you addressing me differently. On that point alone, you are quite different from before. Captain, I have a question. We have already shared all the information we have in the time since we left that reeking coast. Not all of it. We alone are more than enough. If I don't understand why we must also bring... Look at her now. She is how she once was. I looked into all her treatment records at Rhodes Island. Have never seen her this quiet before either, have you? Don't you want to help her? And this will help? Perhaps. She alone can defeat her illusions. She is her own key. She can't break the results of these filthy experiments. She's a Laurentina, after all. But until then, fuck, I can't read. We need to prepare a warm bed for her. Spectra question mark? It was only for a short while, but she woke up. Even so, I stared at her like that. Don't be so sentimental. We aren't her. If she doesn't mind the way she is, we have no right to meddle in it. You trust Dr. Calcid more than I thought you would. Maybe. She willingly stayed in Iberia and created this opportunity for us. I was surprised, and I have to thank her. I can only hope it all goes well for her. Look at the time. Guess it's not happening today either. And here I thought I'd get to see them sooner or later just by waiting in the most conspicuous building in town. This really is such an uneventful place though. If I'd known it would be so boring here, I would have brought along a few more books from Rhodes Island. A Lateran chapel, and in such a great shape, even right next to the sea. Unbelievable. This place's style really has a different vibe though. I mean, as long as there are Laterans in chapels, we can jam whenever, but this place just feels so gloomy. Ah. Alti. You best stay away from the sea, Jordy. The chapel is clean and safe. Just stay there. Don't worry about anything else. Not a lot of the young ones came back this year. Most who left looked for ways to move to the big cities. And now we rely on the Inquisition's handouts to get by. You should think about what I said and leave this place. The folks here are the families of the workmen who gathered here to maintain the lighthouse in the past. But times have changed. This place will be abandoned sooner or later. Georgie? I'm listening, Uncle. It's just, where can an Ager go? Amaya told me that there are places outside, in other parts of Iberia, where they aren't so harsh on the Ager. But I need to find a home for myself eventually. I need resources, connections. I can't make a decision that easily. I'm not ready yet. If you say so. Right. Give me another... Gave me another book. One she translated herself. Not like I'd understand it though. Anyway though. Take it with you and kill time over in the chapel. Okay. Georgie walks down the street quickly. Quietly. Seeing an old man in front of him hunching over more and more, he can't help but think back to how he looked just last year. As if to prove how time slowly overtakes us all, senility is always silent. From the moment you wake up to when you fall asleep, every second is like a gasp for air. But Georgie never complained. He's used to this life, after all. Uncle? I'm pretty happy with my life right now. I get to help out at the chapel. Sometimes I help take care of the children, and sometimes I help patch up the injured workmen. I even got to know that Liberi who came from out of the town the other day. He's so different from everyone else. He said his name is Elysium. You don't have to worry about me. It's been a long time since the Inquisition came to town. You don't always have to be so nervous. That's not a chapel, lad. It's a sentry post. The Inquisition set it up to keep their eyes on us, back when we were still trying to repair the lighthouse. But now that the coastline is peaceful and the work on the Eye of Iberia is shelved, of course the Inquisition doesn't give a toss about us anymore. Still, to be fair, the Inquisition isn't completely useless. Only they can stop those... Those? Nothing, lad. Just a few rumors going around among the workmen. Rumors, huh? Lad? That's about the cultists, I'm guessing. Here? What exactly is that? Should I let Uncle Tiago know? Something bothering you, lad? No, it's nothing. Uncle, just what is there out at sea? Right. Oh, okay, before... Oh shit, you can choose where you go. Interesting. Listening on the info about outsiders. Listening in. Okay, before I go there, I want to look at something. It's nothing, I just saw a completely ordinary number of weird clam tube worm thing. Yes, that happens. I wanted to look at what I was talking about. So, one thing is, if I look at like the oldest one of these stolen records, so there's 7. Okay. There's closure. Look at that. There's 7. Is there 7 in each of them? Looks like it. So I think I have enough to unlock like 3 on me right now. Oh, where do you see that? Oh, these. Yes, 3 and a little bit. The setting about doing it in this order is like... Let me also look at my certificates, but first, since I'm already in the menu, let's look at my base. Oh, good. Apparently, this stopped working.
It's
Good thing
a
I
little
came
messy
then.
Here. We're prepping packages.
If you'd like.
Just give me a dark corner.
Operational intelligence has like the reveal that Ifrit is possessed and the guard survived, etc. But those aren't reveals now. Okay. So, that sounds like a spoiler. So like, what do you think the order should be for those? I mean, that's the reveal, release order.
Ciao, Doctor.
Right? That sounds like the most... Well, you know, a guard survived. Because that happened in episode 7. Yeah. So... Well, yeah, so... what is supposed to be the order, then? That's kinda weird now, isn't it? No, if it is possessed, the goddess got talked about in Manfield Break. Okay, I honestly forgot. I mean, yeah, my point is mostly that you kinda had to read it in release order to get the full reveal. I see. So the fact you have been skipping them until now kinda sucks? Well, okay, you didn't say sucks, but I assume that's where you were going. No, I get it. I should just spend all my red certificates I have right now on the things and just do those. They are not that expensive. They are actually so cheap. I can fucking buy 92. Was going for lessons their impact, but sure, sucks works. Yeah, that's basically the same thing. Also, they are like... No, that's... Huh? Oh, no, this is it. That it's just a different menu for it. I see, I see. I see. Oh, these have only 6. Oh, this also has only 2. But, huh, interesting. 3. Why did I say 2? This is a 3. You also get rewards for unlocking the stories? Yeah, I do know that. Wait, these are the rewards? That's not really too much. Yeah, I think I kinda just decided, honestly, that I will just do them. I think since they are not that long overall compared to normal side stories, the bonus point, you will probably be even more confused by Ancient Forge. Ancient Forge is... Oh, what? Oh, Ancient Forge, I see. That's this one. Which is the intended experience. Okay. Well, I think I'll go back and just do all of them. I think I just decided. I think I can easily do them in like... everyone in like 2 streams. And then from like when I catch up, I will finish Stultifera Navis since I started. And, you know, maybe that will maybe take until the end of the week, maybe next Monday. And then I'll just start doing these. And I think I can easily make one every 1 or 2 streams. Then we'll catch up and continue normally while doing everything. I mean, this was something I was kinda, like, always thinking about when I was scrolling past them, you know? Like, even recently with these. And for example this, because I was reading Mirror Light, and I saw Pinus Silvestris, and I was like, oh shit, I should have probably read that before that. But yeah, okay. It means I'm even further from the next chapter of the main story, though. I'm not worried about being bored of not doing gameplay. I can do a lot of, like, the normal side story stages in gameplay are not the most interesting stuff. If I can do, like, you know, other stuff as well. Like, I can do IS, and I think IS is great. And yeah, also what you said is right as well. The Hell Stages and Shast, I'm still leaving those for some time. Well, anyways, let's continue. Let me also check this little thing that appeared. Yes. Sorry, we are planning the collab I mentioned. Well, tomorrow we'll be playing a repo with our cool Goober group. Don't know who will be present yet. It looks like at least Olsi and Don will be there. And probably Ali. Okay, let's continue. I'm here for an hour and 40 minutes, and we've done 1 story stage so far. Bitter Scale Tavern. A man who has cleverly consumed excessive amount of cheap alcohol over a long period of time is muttering ambiguously, lamenting his lack of a worthwhile life. Upon hearing that foreigners are visiting town, he finally lifts his eyelids, revealing the cloudy pupils underneath. One question, Tavina. If I understand correctly, the... Oh shit, wait, no. Okay. These, again, what are they called? These things we talked about, these side stories without gameplay. They are like 7 or some amount of like separated stories, right? They do not, or are they like connected? I guess it would make sense they are connected, but they are like, how to say it? Like, it depends on which one. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. I mean, they obviously are in the same theme, it looked like, at least. Like, for example, you know, the penis one. Like, I'm assuming that is just like Kazimier's ones, but I'm so good at like saying what I want to. Okay, basically, I feel like it will be convenient because depending on how long they are, I can like do like 4 of them and they have like a clear end point instead of me like ending in the middle. For example, A Light Spark in Darkness is one story following an arson in a small Victorian city, but beyond here is a bunch of stories connected by a theme of we hadn't been there yet. I see, okay. Well, I'll just do it how I said. It's I'm just really good at talking for a long time about something. For sure. To be continued, there's a follow-up of a whole load of miscellaneous stories. That's interesting. Live Until Sunset, a rock and roll band. Bah, the man snorts sharply. Let them rock and roll their way back to where they belong. We all know that this is just another of the Inquisition's cheap tricks. They are not welcome here. And an obscure wonder is specifically Mlinash fucking about in Kazimier's Goonies. I think that's what you mentioned, right? I'm really interested in Mlinash as a character because he's, I don't know, I found him interesting. Nash is stupid and he sucks, and also very compelling. Yeah, but I do agree. Yeah, he sucks. He was kind of an asshole a little bit, but yes, he was compelling as well. The man picks up his bottle and walks out of the tavern unsteadily. His trailing voice is still faintly audible. They have already ruined this place. What is to be our... You are blemish on the family name, he sucks a bit? Yeah. But hey, maybe I will like him more after I do his like thingy that's all about him. A red beggar leans against the side of the chapel and his hands clasped together tightly. He is not too much praying as simply existing. Hardly any different from a pebble. Day or night, young or old, healthy or sick, nothing matters to him, nobody cares about him, and he also cares about nothing. The beggar bows his head deeply, tears rolling from his eyes. I don't deserve to be promoted. Okay, now we're going to Central Plaza. It's a combat stage. I do like how they sometimes completely change the UI. I think I might actually fucking max out my sanity I need to speed up. Yeah, I was using my OP team for the EX stages. Didn't want to spend too much time on it yesterday because, yeah. I always keep it for the last moment, the EX stages and stuff. I have a problem. It's again like I feel so weird complaining about this as fuck someone unemployed who fucking does this. But do I not have time to do all the things I want to? I really need to, like, what I really have to do at this point is actually log into playing more Enfield, because I really want to pull Gilberta, and I still need like 20 pulls, and I'm sure I can actually find them, because I haven't done that much exploration or anything. But I just like most of the time I log into my dailies really quickly and end because I'm doing something else. I'm also unemployed and I get the feeling, yeah. Being unemployed is like, I kinda love it, but also I kinda need money and stuff. Like that would be nice. Having money would be nice. Miss Alti, your refactored possession was positively spectacular. Really? Color me surprised. I thought that silly little idea I came up with in the jungles of Sargon was a bit too avant-garde. But turns out that Doctor had someone like you under her wing. I thought you'd all be as stuffy as her. So where are the others? Dan, the excitable type, so she ran straight to the beach. Aya and Frost went back to the hotel. Pretty rundown place, but kind of interesting. Interesting? Really? So did Kelsey tell you anything about us? Only caught a world or two. Seems like you folks have something important on your hands. I was blown away when I heard the world-famous AUS and personal ties with Dr. Kaltseed. That said, having caught up in Arknights stories also means I am kinda desperate for more to do. I hit up literally every getter node every day at reset. That's fun. I'm not even using the Burden Beast poop. But what else am I gonna do? Yeah, you need the poop. Reminds me actually, yeah, poop reminds me of Mewgenics, you know. They, like, this is, I want to play so much Mewgenics, but I also want to, like, that's kind of what I'm doing every day, kind of for the past week or so. I've been like, I play Arknights for like 3-4 hours, and then I play Mewgenics for like 3-4 hours. But also in 2 weeks, fucking Slay the okay, maybe like 3 weeks actually. I don't know exactly. Slay the Spire 2 is also releasing. I'm not even gonna beat Act 2 of Mewgenics by then. Because I suck at the game and it's hard. But oh my god, what am I gonna do then? Am I gonna just fucking... I don't know. I guess I need to stop sleeping. I will play the game instead of sleeping. I think that will work. To be honest, I could say the same. But still, I'm glad to have fans even out here, given this trip some much needed spice. Fun getting to meet you makes that whole excruciating month all worth it, though. Ah, if it's not too much trouble, could you please sign this poster too? Why'd you even bother coming back to Iberia? That's rather complicated, and something I sure didn't expect Alti from Alive Until Sunset of all people to be asking me. You like the name of our band? Like? Nay, I absolutely adore it. Appreciate it. So, where is she? I figured she'd be waiting here with that know-it-all look on her face, and then end up telling us nothing in a lot of words. Still waiting for Dr. Kalsi to contact me. She shouldn't have arrived much later than you all. Hope she hurries up then. High tide is about to roll in. They stopped the music, so it's really tense suddenly. Outsiders. All outsiders. What happened to all of a sudden? Did the Inquisition really loosen its grip that much? Yes, outsiders. All outsiders. They are very special. They carry the scent of the ocean. Aegers? Possibly. Possibly not. Our brothers and sisters are all afraid. We must make haste. Scarcely has the Inquisition been so negligent. It's too suspicious. Even if the laxity of these waters is a trap, we must continue our relentless pursuit. It took a lot out of me to not yell sus when they said suspicious. It took a lot out of me. For the sake of our brothers and sisters, for the sake of restoring the Herald's connection to this land, we must first secure the Eye of Iberia, or destroy it. I do not wish to indiscriminately slaughter the innocent. You were all my family once. Very proud of your restraint. Thank you, thank you. I like it when people are proud of me. Doesn't happen often. Go and have more people join us. We now have the option of choosing a profoundly vast road, greater than what Iberia promised us, greater than this entire land. These people, are the outsiders why our brothers have become restless? I think Lyra has said she's proud of me more times than all the other people in my life combined. It's highly likely that I can't say for sure. We all are weak and frail. Our brothers are weak and frail. We cannot act rashly, or our Inquisition will exterminate us. We must be careful, or there will be too much blood spilled on this soil. And she does not like blood. Neither us nor our brothers and sisters need to die in vain. Who's there? I knew it. Cultists in the Church of the Deep. I stepped out of Iberia for just a few years, and now their scent is everywhere. But I'm actually starting to look forward to seeing her for once. Is she still not here? Yeah, Dr. Kalsit mentioned that the Inquisition will probably keep a close eye on her, so... That's weird. I'm sure she was there for the start of Iberia's Golden Age. She should at least be able to get an audience with their leaders. Why take such a lame approach? Haha, very funny. Iberia's ascent was centuries ago. Even she can't be more than... Seems her long years of experience have taught her how best to navigate this world. Alas, I'm too young and beautiful to get that stuff. Haha, surely you jest, Miss Alti. So, if something really were to happen to her, would you help her? If you're willing to plead on her behalf, maybe. Is she really that important to you? Wrote silent, was it? Alti is giving up on pretending to be human, huh? Was she? What did she say exactly? I might not be paying enough attention. What made you think that? I don't see anything that's... said that about... She said that about Galties, no? Isn't she talking about Galtseed? Shouldn't mention she was there as well. To be perfectly honest, I really don't understand why she would put herself at risk like this just to come to Iberia. She's talking about Galtseed, but how does she know Galtseed was there? I guess she's just guessing. But I fully believe that she willingly took on this responsibility. And if even Dr. Galtseed is prepared to risk herself for Iberia, then as an Iberian, I have even less of an excuse. I see. Then you'd better go take a look, or keep waiting here. Who knows, someone might just barge in here hollering and screaming. Hey, what's that supposed to... Out of the plaza, I just saw one. A monster. There's a monster out there. Huh? Is anyone here? Wait right here, Miss Alti. I'm going to see what's going on. What a terrible odor. Button was right. The petals in the sea of consciousness fall into waterfall, flowing in rivers. The melody of the scales, the ballad of the rootstocks are all ready to come forth. Maybe I'll find a few nuggets of inspiration in this trap after all. What is that? Old Pedri was right. My grandfather wrote about this in his diary. It's a sea monster. Is it dead? It won't start moving, right? Sorry, excuse me, coming through. What the little remains filters through the clouds, partially cloven by the monolithic statue. The light's blood splashes across the ground, forming shadows. Anyway, the Old Saint also implied that alive until sunset were Fermats. I see, I see. I did not catch that. I guess I am really not paying attention, huh? A dying sea terror rests quietly in the monolith's shadow, like an old man leaning against a tree to find his final respite. Is it already dead? Old Pedri wasn't lying. It really is a monster. A monster from the sea appeared in Grand Pharaoh. I know what it is called. We have seen them before. The panicked townspeople have interesting haircut for sure. But I've read it a few times. Yeah. Well, that's crazy kinda to do, isn't it? It's crazy to reread this all a few times. You're a crazy person. So this is a sea terror. But the Gosan is so calm. And how could the Inquisition miss something this blatant? Its vacant, lifeless eyes seem to still be spinning. The land is vast, waterless ocean before them. Listen, I was doing research for a Tumblr post about gayfish. Okay, you know what? That doesn't change anything I said. I still think you're a crazy person. But just as Elysium mistakes it for clinging to life, its gaze once again seems to fixate on a deep, profound death, and its motions halt completely. The gayfish are very important. Well, I'm not saying it's not important. I'm sure the water made them gay, you know, that's what's happening to frogs all around. It's staring at me. Or at something else? Who's going to deal with the corpse? Just look at it, how disgusting. Would it eat people if it were still alive? The sea terror cannot speak, but its deformed husk shines brightly. It was the lack of water that made them gay before they were just co-workers. I see, yeah, that makes sense. I'm gonna take another short break because I need to play more ads. Which is crazy because, well, okay, it is a second stage, so being second stage at second hours, that kind of makes sense. Well, it's basically a third hour now. Anyways, I'll continue cleaning my kitchen. I think I'll be doing that at every break now today until the kitchen is clean. So 3 more minutes of cleaning the kitchen. Be right back. Oh, I'm back. A large group of people gathered around it, afraid. Suspicious. But nevertheless, drawn to it as if it were lit fireworks. I wonder, with the way how my camera is set up now, it's like... No, okay. You can see my Amogus guy. SMH my head. Fireworks. Indeed. Its death is just like fireworks. No gashes, no sign of wounds from a hand cannon. Devs did not choose it. Rather, it chose death. No, Now it's just... now I'm just rambling to myself. If this is one of those sea terrors from the report, then the Church of the Deep must already be closer than we thought. Miss Amaya sounds a bit like Amia. Just harder to pronounce. Hurry, come take a look at this thing. Now, calm down. Could this really be from the sea? I can't hide the truth from you all. Indeed, this is a monster from the sea. Then, this has to be reported to the Inquisition right away. We need to call the Penal Battalion over to deal with these monsters. No, have the Inquisitors themselves come. Otherwise, we are all doomed. Hello, Sad. She whispers when the sails ascend. Okay, yeah, sure. Whatever you say. It seems everyone is running towards the chapel. What's going on? Hey, someone, tell me what happened. Someone found the corpse of a monster out in the plaza. A monster? The thing old Peter was talking about? Don't worry, I'm not worried. I know exactly what's going on. That's right, everyone's clamoring to pick the messenger to go fetch the Inquisition. Do you know what it looks like? I heard it had fangs a meter long and 8 pairs of eyes. Hey, where are you going, Tycho? Head back and wait for me, Jordy. Don't set a foot outside, no matter what. But... okay, got it. We'd better not get mixed up in all this chaos. Who knows what kind of vile disaster these monsters might be carrying. A monster. What in the world is going on? Fun fact, the normal boss stage for this event was so hard when it released that it trended on Twitter. That's neat. That's neat. Well, that makes me worried. I mean, I do definitely have people who are stronger than when this released, but I'm also very bad at the game, so... it's a heck of a boss fight. Well, I most likely have at least 3 days, though, to mentally prepare for that one. What in the world is going on? Who is there? Don't worry, this is like year 2 content. Well, this is actually the end of year 3 already. I think. Am I right, or is it... yeah. I still haven't cleared S5 CM. What is CM? Wait, is it this one again? Did I forget the fucking... no, this is CN. Challenge mode. I see. Oh, okay, oh, I see, okay, yeah, that makes sense. This came out near end of 2022. Yeah. Hi, YouTube. Yeah. I do occasionally have viewers on YouTube as well. I don't think I've ever done S5 normally, actually. It's an scary ass stage. Well, I think I'll do it at some point. I'll get to it. I'll probably... have you tried bringing Tragodia and Vishadel? Have you tried that? With X2 Alter maybe as well? Yeah, Stavida is the YouTube audience. Oh, wait. Damn you, Ager, accursed Ager. He actually went and slaughtered one of our kin. My wound. Is that killing everything? is a bad thing. You need to kill the right thing. And Vishadel does not do precision. Yeah, you are right. I don't know, I feel like those characters are... I do have that one funny emote. What is it called? Well, I have plenty of funny emotes, actually. But where's my... I have so many stupid emotes as well, but... I have my no Vishadel emote. I mean, maybe I'll give it a shot once I've leveled Sakiko and Vishadel. Yeah. I do need to level up. Oh yeah, I do need to level up the collab characters just to actually get like the stuff from the event reward or whatever it is. I mean, I know it doesn't have to be the collab characters, but I kinda do want them leveled. I'm also, when I was talking about not having time to do things, one of the things I want to do is actually watch the show for Ave Mujica. Got me kinda interested, you know? But, you know, I also don't have time, you know? I said, you know, like 10 times, you know? Which also reminds me, something I'm excited for, because I'm a weeb. New episode of Frieren today. I love Fridays. They're slowly getting to my favorite arc in the manga so far. My wound. You are... Jordi? You know me? Who are you? You don't need to know. Nor do you know me, but I know you. If only because you are an Ager. You are hurt. Yes, and will you bandage me up? Aren't you the chapel's caregiver? I can help you, but you have to tell me how this happened. Very well. Take a seat. Just bear with it. Stop moving. Luckily, you don't have any broken bones or ruptured organs. Is this a laceration wound? There's even sawdust stuck beneath the skin. How did this happen? I also, you know, again, me stopping at a random point in the story to talk about something else. Since we talked about leveling up characters. I think that I have like plenty of characters I should level up that would be more helpful. For example, like Haruka or the new Hoshiguma, or even like finish leveling Mlinar and stuff like that. But instead I just level up characters that are just not as good, and those are still at level 1. Vitally important off-topic rambling? Yes. And like, obviously, it kinda makes sense for me to level up the Penguin Logistics characters, right? But they are not really all that helpful at clearing a lot of like actually harder content, like the EX stages. Like, I don't think anyone is... Like, I think, for example, Exo Ultra, Normal, Exo Lemon are all really good, and Mostima actually as well, even though I don't have her leveled up that much yet. But also, who's using Bison? Is anyone using Bison, really? I leveled that guy to fucking Elite 2 level 80. Is anyone using him? I don't think so. I think that's kind of a waste of resources, actually, for, like, actually doing endgame content. Same with Fia. You know, I like Fia, but I don't think she's all that good. She's actually really awful into Penguin Logistics and Friends team because there is no healer and she just throws herself on 1 HP in like 2 seconds. Stop moving. Luckily, you don't have any broken bones or ruptured organs. Is this a laceration wound? There's even soda stuck beneath the skin. How did that happen? She does do that? Yeah. But at least she's cool. An aider killed my kin. I was involved, but managed to escape. Murder? In a small town like this? You'll have to bring up with Uncle Tycho right away. Major Tycho can't control the Ager. How ironic. Only the Inquisition can punish him now. But he killed someone in your family. We are always being hunted. Out of ignorance, fear, anger. The latter lingering from that disaster. Thank you. I already feel much better. I would assume this is like the cultist that we were talking about at the start. Wait, are you Mr. Juan? So remember my face, Jordy. Have you even ever wanted to gaze into the sea? Gaze into the sea? Uncle Tycho has taken me to the coast before, but the sea was dark, the wind tugged at his hair, and the waves roared. The meaning of a hometown varies from person to person. It might be that aroma of wheat, the angle of the shadow cast across an alley, or the sound of wheels rolling over mud and snow. But at that moment, Jordy knew what his life in Grand Faro had already been paid for in advance. With his hometown. How much can Sora's healing save Fiamet anyways? Anyways, you should get Fiameta's essay Fiameta's module because that stops her from dropping below 50%. Oh, really? That's nice. I do plan to get the modules, definitely. But right now I'm using all my sanity at either story or well, the collab, because I want to clear the shop. But yeah, I do plan to get all the modules for Mostima as well, because that one sounds kinda insane. Like, it's actually really fucking strong. Is it just me, or is that like really fucking good? And then I will also obviously get Bison's module. So yeah, that's cool. Both Mostima's module and Ripple, yeah. Yeah, I think I will focus on the like second one. Like at first at least. And maybe get the other one at some point, but yeah, we'll see about that. The land has already forgotten the ocean's true form, but sooner or later, we shall all return to the sea. I think second one is the one that just slows down everyone, right? Thank you, Jordy. Thank you for your kindness. May infinite altruism fill the void of existence one day. The slow module is shockingly more useful on teams like yours with 0 other casters. It's interesting. Yeah, I know that the other module actually makes... Wait, now I don't know which one is which. There is like something, maybe it's not a module, is that her skill? That makes all your other casters being cheaper or something like that? But yeah, I kinda hope they make, well, for example, Sora Alter or, well, Bison Alter, for example, Cross and Alter. I want the Alter of every single character in the game. Can we get Exu Alter? That would be cool. Her talent increases the SP generation of other casters massively. Yeah. Her ultra module makes that talent even stronger, I see. think Sora Alter is likely. Would be nice, would be nice. If you are still a girl, Jordy, then leave us be. Turn back and return to your life. It is better that way. Not holding my breath for Bison or Croissant though. Yeah. I mean, I know that you said that Croissant is not really too much of a character. Like, I mean, that she doesn't really... isn't expanded on, let's say, I don't know how to explain. I'm bad at talking. I think I heard Chen is getting like a second altar. So me joking about Exu altar is... maybe that will happen. Well, from what I know, Exu is like kind of a fan favorite character, which makes sense to me. Makes a lot of sense. You're getting Chen altar, yeah. I do like Chen a lot, and I still don't have Chen or Chen altar, so maybe I'll get Chen altar. Chen is definitely one of my favorite characters in the game, I would say. I started by disliking her, but I think that makes it even more cool that she became one of my favorites. Perhaps you too, like your parents before you, will go in search of the lighthouse. What did you say? I didn't catch that. My kindred refugees have come to me, for me, but do not worry. Grandfather has always been a stepping stone. Our destination is the deep sea. The big thing is that Chen was phenomenally unpopular for its weak story justification and also not being fanservice-y enough. Different people complained about different things. Yeah, they should make more Chen fanservice, honestly. Like, that's the only reason why she's not my most favorite character. My most favorite character is Amiya, who is obviously so much fanservice for Amiya. That's obviously the reason I like Amiya, the only reason, for sure. Soft slithering sound. Jordy, Ager. We shall meet again. Are we combating? Alright, we actually have combat.
Let's go! Take them all by storm!
I mean, I am definitely playing this game for the story, but I'm actually... Okay, I'll pause because I need to concentrate on talking. So, in my Limbus Company video, I fucking start by a lot of story praise, spoilers for the video that I will release in like a week. I did a lot of praise for the story, and then did a lot of complaining about the gameplay. So this game has incredible story, and also very fun gameplay, I would say. Like, I don't know if I would keep playing this game just for the gameplay, honestly. But also, the gameplay is what kept me playing at the start before the story became so good. Because the story sounded, like, fine, but it really, like, I really got into it. I saw this, like, 10 times already before, 100 times. I, like, really got into the story by, like, chapter 5. So, yeah. And until then, the story was definitely keeping me very interested.
Got it.
This is Fia, for
What,
sure.
You've got time to take in the sights?
But yeah, Lava Ultra was the first one, and she was neat because she was the character after a major time skip and character development, and then Scotty Ultra was from a bedtime on AU, and then Chen Ultra was her in a swimsuit with a water gun. And since that massive negative response, every Ultra has instead been a character development Ultra. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh yeah, Sora can't keep Fia alive, Well, okay, no, she can keep her alive because she doesn't actually kill herself. But, well, I can, like, just use her. Sure. Okay, it's like staying in place, actually. No, you know what? It maybe is raising very slowly. Like, extremely slowly. Is it moving? Wait. Let me do, like, fucking cross and
Got it. You can't
Lapland.
stop me.
Oh shit, wait, she's dying because there's a ranged character. Tell you her exact health. Well, she's dropping now. Does she drop her health slower when she's slow or something? Because it's definitely going down now. Come on, can you stop attacking Sora? I would appreciate if you left her alive. That would be cool. Well, I can look her health. It's keeping like around the same. Oh no, it is dropping extremely slowly with Sora. It is still dropping. But then obviously I can do this and get her back to full. And she will start dropping again very slowly.
Just try me.
Boring. Sights locked. Anyone in front of me who still feels like drinking?
Mission accomplished.
I'm so good at the game. Have you seen how well I use that skill? Do I have like a Fia emote? Do I have a Fia emote? I don't think I do. SMH my head. I do have. Fuck. This one, which is a great one. The sea is black. I was 4 or 5 at the time. Old Tiago, the major of Grand Faro, took an armored company of adults down to the coast. I still remember what the weather was like back then. It was hazy and turbulent, and colder than most evenings despite all still being afternoon. Its coldness was not a temperature, but rather a color, one that had lost its warmth. I found out only later that that was the last time Grandfrau did maintenance work on the Eye of Iberia, or rather, tried to. The panel battalion quickly brought back news. There was dejection in the adults' faces, but I didn't fully understand what had happened. I simply stared at the junction between sea and sky in daze. The sea is black. It perfectly suits this land devoid of hope. Major Tiago is here. Mayor, not Major. It's confusing. So, what Old Pedri said was true, Amaya. Even if I wish to deny it, it would be quickly silenced by the reality in front of our eyes. But what kind of person could slay a monster, then offhandedly toss it here? I hope you'll let me handle this. That if we don't dispose of it properly, I'm afraid it could become a danger down the road. Besides, is this not a rare opportunity to study a sea terror? Very well, but I'll be coming with you. None of us know exactly what this thing is just yet, and we certainly can't rule out the possibility that its blood might attract more of its kind. No objections here. With me, lads. Move aside, so I can wrap up this body. Well, it's not as heavy as it looks. So, where to, Amaya? Follow me. Don't just stand there gaping. Hurry on home now, people. Are we really not going to report this to the Inquisition? What do we do if more monsters show up? There's no need to get them involved. But I said we don't need them. Tiger. This town doesn't need the Penal Battalion interfering just yet. We'll handle things our own way. If the Inquisition sent its people here and saw this thing, you'd never see another peaceful day in Grand Faro. Do you really not understand that? But never mind, forget it. Let's go, Amaya. We are really just going to listen to him? Altaïgo's hatred for the Inquisition goes back more than a day or two, but if something really were to happen without the Penal Battalion here, who's gonna fight the monsters? Us? Plus, there have been more and more outsiders lately. It's like Tiago doesn't even see them. If they were to blend in with the outsiders... I knew it. We really should send someone to the Inquisition. How are we supposed to explain this if someone from the Penal Battalion does show up? I don't want to get branded a heretic. Miss Amaya, and what's with that otter over there? Let's touch base with the other members of AUS first. I feel like we can't just ignore all this. Is the chapel Normalities deserted? What happened to your god and your fate? Not every Iberian is practicing Lateran. Miss Alti, the town has become quite dangerous, and I need to ensure your safety until Dr. Calcit arrive. Might as well put on a show here then. Some music would help calm everyone's nerves. Oh, that's not what I meant. Then calm down. Let me take a stab at what I think has happened. I saw some kind of sea creature. Right, you guys called it a sea terror. Whether the Iberians or Calcit were first to call it that doesn't really matter to me. A sea terror beneath a cruelly dry sky. Its observant and analytical scales with nowhere to belong. I know it knows very well that this is not its home. It lives back home. It lives? Is that the Binding of Isaac reference? I've got it. The sea terror was probably hang high up on that sculpture, and it was singing the latest wave of rock and roll, right? It wasn't hung up there, nor was it singing, but you got like 80 or 90% of it down. You have surprised me again, Miss Alti. What was your art? Was that your art? Who's to say that death itself isn't just another kind of a song? That's what it taught me. And it's a real travesty of nature that the beauty of it can't be appreciated across species. What do you think? Fortunately, such an art form is not required by our organisms. Dr. Calcit, how come I couldn't get a hold of you this whole time? Long story short, I'm under the surveillance of the Iberian Inquisition in exchange for their trust. We don't have much time, but this task before us is grave. Operator Elysium, go keep an eye on the two who took the Sea Terror's body away. I need to speak with Alti alone. Understood. Here's Communicator. You should already be familiar with more Orchinium arts, so you can also pass it on to your colleagues. Will do. I know you prefer to keep handovers quick and efficient, but let me say this, I'm so relieved that you're safe and sound. If I discover anything, I'll report back right away, heading out. Appreciate it. I love Godseed. Godseed is great. Long time no see, Doctor. Miss Alti. Sorry for making you come all this way. Understand this involves putting yourselves at risk to some extent. Godseed is so good, yep. When are we getting Godseed out there? So why are you under surveillance? You couldn't just cut a deal with them? Time is short, and Iberia's paranoia masquerading as piety prevents me from meeting with the Inquisition's upper echelons. Are you in a hurry? The other countries still do not understand what we are dealing with. They are unable to comprehend how vast, mighty land in the Golden Age disappeared into the silence. And I may as well have witnessed it with my own eyes. Fair enough. Where are the others? We rarely get to go on a tour, so let them enjoy some free time. What you want is right here. I mean, my guess is Godseed Altar will be at the end of Act 3, but I see. Interesting. Act 3 kinda just started, didn't it? I think there's just one episode of Act 3, am I right? I come to you for the same reason as last time. That said, I have a little love for the sea these days, especially after hearing what you had to say about it. Oh, right. Episode 15 and 16 on CN makes sense. That's cool, that's cool. I mean, I'm technically getting there. I'm at the end of, there's only 5 chapters in front of me. I think at least the chapter 16 will probably release before I catch up. Or maybe more. I actually don't know how often they release new main chapters. I guess they do 2 per year. Around that amount, since there was a lot at the start, right? And then there's 7 years and, well, less than 14 chapters after the release, actually. But also, actually, 7th year kinda just started, so it's basically more like 6, actually. And I would say there's 12. I don't know how many there were when it released, but it was 4, I think. Something like that. Hopefully you have had enough time to make up your mind. Before we get to that, Doctor, doesn't it seem like you have been working on, let's say, call it your bedside manner? Oh yeah, 4, but that was 0th one as well. I see. Well, in that case, there's 6 years and 12 chapters that released. Wait, no. 11 chapters after the release. So it's kinda one every 6 months. But there's a lot of side stories. I mean, I love Limbus, but releases in Limbus, I was checking it yesterday, or /today actually, when writing the video. Again, I will keep talking about it because I'm proud of what I do. But damn, the first season was 90 days, or around 90 days. Then the second one was quite a bit longer, suddenly, was 160. The fucking last season was 260 or 230, something like that. It was over 7 months long. It's kinda crazy. Plus they don't really do that much side stories or stuff like that. They did 1 intervallo and 1 collab, and that was all the story content in that game that released in those 7 months. It's kinda sad, because the story is why I played that game, because I don't really like the gameplay in Limbus. Oh yeah, I read that. Like an X-ray machine with a voice greeting. Whoops, put my foot in my mouth again. You should already be used to that though, right? But how quaint indeed. I don't think anything could possibly change the way you dealt with people. Or I should say, your personality. There's always something. Alright, maybe I'd rather not pry into your personal affairs. He's here. He's still here. And it's not just him. There's more. The scent of the sea. Since when were there so many Aegir in this little town? The Inquisition planned it. Maybe even now, at the very moment, there are still Inquisitors. Their heads addled with their ignorant laws, intent on continuing their self-righteous deeds. When did you have the time to wrap yourself up after escaping from the enemy? An Aegir helped me. A friend? No, just an Aegir who loves the sea. What do we do about our brother's body? It's currently at the hands of Amaya and Tiago. We'll have to figure something out. We ought to prepare a funeral for it. A funeral is a human ritual, not ours. Amaya has said that we should live the way our hearts dictate, pure in desire, pure in worship, and as those ignorant Inquisitors treat their own fate. Would that not make us equally ignorant? Ignorance is a part of our very nature we have yet to throw away. We have not yet become them. Sophistry. That I can deny, but do you wish to see the land dwellers torment the corpse of our brother? Long have we lived on land, with no herald to guide us. All we can do is seek our own way of embracing the ocean. But before that, we should give our brothers a proper burial. We ought to mourn any senseless death. Who would be able to slay this creature with such ease, Tiago? What? I'd understand if it had been surrounded by 4 or 5 Penal Battalion soldiers, or if it took the flames of castigation, let's say, from an Inquisitor's lance. But this poor seater has but a single wound on its body. Well, I've never personally seen the rumored High Inquisitors fight. I'd imagine that if anyone in all of Iberia could pull this off, it would be them. Impossible. Nobody has seen an Inquisitor come to Grand Faro. But our little town, which rarely sees an outsider, has been welcoming visitors after visitor as of late. Surely this can't all be due to the Inquisition's negligence, right? That perhaps the marching of the Penal Battalion cannot be hidden from our ears. But what of the Inquisitors? If they changed out of their uniforms and concealed their lanterns and swords, how would we even know? You mean to say that an Inquisitor might already be here, hidden among the outsiders? I'm saying it's a possibility. I'm going on a little walk. Tiago. I'm sure even you understand that most people would rather have the Inquisitors help them get rid of the Sea Terrors. I know, of course I know. I wouldn't hate the beast for no reason, but I will hate those people, those Inquisitors. Amaya gently caresses the sea terror's corpse. The fate left to it by death was not such a terrible one. By human standards, it certainly appeared deformed and terrifying, but what about from other perspectives? How would the court of nature, of life itself, judge this perfect creature? Is it perfect? Amaya, I'm normal about fish, yes. She's so normal about fish. Alone in the empty pub, Amaya decides to stop pondering this question, or at least the pub appears empty. She and Tiago believe in it. It is. Oh, but it is not, is it now? But the shadows begin to ride, and something sleeps. My reading skills are really not it. One would think that after doing this for God knows how long, like, not just Arknights, I mean just in general playing games that include a lot of reading out loud, I would like get good at it. But no, that's still not the case. And something steps out from within. Its simple outline etched out beneath the dim light's glow. It is a person, an Ager, that looks like Ulpianus. That reminds me of my fucking amazing pulling session not too long ago. Was this your doing? It has nothing to do with you. You don't look like you're from the Penal Battalion. You cannot deceive me. Wait, you're an Ager? That makes you even less likely to be an Inquisitor. Silence is the most terrifying sound in the sea. We cannot tolerate it a second time. None of us can. I'm not sure what you're talking about, but I think you should leave. The Bishop of Salviento is dead. I am not as patient as you might believe. I never thought I'd see a living abyssal hunter with my own eyes. Okay, so she does speak an Aegirian. Inquisitors? No, impossible. How could an Inquisitor be here? Mr. Taigo, just now Mr. Taigo? Tiago, it's Tiago, not Taigo, Tiago. Get out of this place as soon as possible, you and the rest of your lot. You're a nice lad, I can see that. Jordi can too, but there's something sleeping beneath our little town, and there's nothing normal about any of this. No, Iberia's never been normal, not since then. I can hear you. I'll leave as soon as I can. But I think I saw something in front of the chapel just now. Tell me, lad, are you from the Inquisition? Are you trying to get close to Georgie's, so you can take him away? Mr. Tiago? Go ahead and lie to me. I'll fight you to the death too, outsider. I'm not. You know as well as I do. If I were really after the Ager, why would I wait so long? It's just a single sea terror. We are by the coast, and we have seen things like this before decades ago. There's nothing to get worked up over, outsider. It's none of your business. Mayor Tiago, I'm willing to help you iron out some of the issues in town. You? There's nothing you can do. Even if it means Jordi's lives will be in danger? Nobody's here? Why aren't Amaya and Tiago here? It's his scent. Let him Ager. He took Amaya away. How dare he? No, that's not quite right. Amaya doesn't know how to fight. He wouldn't do anything to her. At least our brothers remains are still here. What do we do now? Take it away. This rotting shack is not suitable to be its coffin. After that, we will find it a proper home. Look at it. Death is nothing more than a gentle attendant. This is something that Ager Butcher could never understand. Let's go. I was kinda just randomly switching voices about which one is who. So in other words, we are what? Insurance? To my understanding, none of you have any desire to return to the ocean and fight those monsters. You were born of this sea, and they were and are very powerful, but even if you regain your original forms, you will never be able to rid yourselves of those creatures. Oh, is it that dangerous? More than you can imagine. To be honest though, we have never cared too much about that. We just do what we want. Most people inhabiting this great land probably think the same thing, right? If the Seaborn can understand language and music, then I'm sure you will find an audience, even if disaster were to befall Terra. In fact, they are more complete creatures than humans, and have greater resistance to all sorts of things. Give them a few hundred years, and maybe they will even adapt to Originium. I am aware. So answer me this, Doctor. Us, the Ager, Sea Terrors, the Seaborn, and all our pitiable kin lurking in the depths of the ocean. How are any of us different in your eyes? You were born much later. There are many things you do not yet understand. When Frost awoken from a deep rock formation, her first thought was to get away from those aliens and monsters. There's nobody to communicate with in the sea, and everyone on land eventually hides their original form and disappears. Fortunately, music can open a crack in the loneliness. If this situation is resolved, I'll have plenty of time to discuss the past. Also hope that none of you can actually get involved with either Iberia's or the Ager's plans. Why not? I thought you were eager for us to lend a helping hand. Eager? Sounds a lot like Ager, Wonder if that means something. That's definitely some kind of foreshadowing, right? It's been too long since I've been in touch with the Ager. The tides are crying out, and the lack of information hampers my predictions. We do not yet know the true origins of this calamity, nor are we able to infer any possibilities. Worst case scenario, even you won't have any way to... It seems we have uninvited guests. Huh? They already have the nerve to show themselves openly in town? Someone's knocking at the door. Without a word, Katsi turns her eyes at the chapel's doors. The thick wooden slabs had endured an unfathomable amount of turmoil over the years, each mark upon them a chronicle of the past. She knows there is something outside them, and what it is, what she cannot imagine, however, is that the Church of the Deep's followers would already dare to be so brazen. Or perhaps... outsiders, a grotesque scent belonging to those strange Ager. The two cultists step into the chapel. This Lateran edifice, once wrapped in the cloth of fate, now drapes these two faceless figures. In their arms they hold their brother, a sea terror, or perhaps just a being stripped of all other names, now nothing more than an expired life form. Look what they are holding in their arms. A sea terror. They don't intend to fight. The cultist carrying his brother's body passed by Calcite without turning his head, as if he does not even see the two standing in the path. It is as if he has come all the way from the doors of the chapel to step into the depths of martyrdom. My brother, oh brother, hear me out. It is our incompetence that led to your untimely fate. It is our cowardice that prevented you from returning to the sea. Forgive me, my brother, I can yet hear your voice. The people of this world will believe death to be the terminus of life, but we understand that once our individual forms are transcended, even death itself is powerless. He lays his brother's remains upon the ground and draws a deep breath. He falls to his knees, his eyes filled with sorrow. Until we return to the ocean, I shall be your coffin. I will take you back to the depths. Come, my brother, may you slumber eternally. We shall become one. The oral ingestion of protein is an act of feeding, yet he did not intend to consume his brother. He was simply forced to use a more real method of bringing the two together as one. Chimera. What is he doing? Assimilation, the simplest method of forcefully penetrating his own torso with the sea terror's body. Should we stop him? It's very gross, and totally lacking an aesthetic. Someone will, but not us. Juan, what are you doing? It's still alive. I can feel it. What did you say? The Inquisition is here. You're repulsive. Though this chapel may be deserted, it is still a sacred place to the Iberian Inquisition, and yet you dare openly blaspheme the laws and creeds, our laws and creeds. Someone from the Inquisition actually snuck in? But what happened to that Ager? Juan. You, curse you. Damn Iberian. Kill him. Gra. The sea terror of the Grim Lake crests and throws as the mountains rolling in the twilight, carrying the scent of rotting flesh. The traitor nearly usurps the throne of his new home, screeching gleefully. To think that you'd target such a small, inconspicuous town after Salviento. Even now, the Inquisition underestimates the scope of the Church of the Deep's influence. Indeed, your taint is pervasive. Juan, this Inquisitor, you have to... You're even weaker than any Church of the Deep remnants I've seen. Why do you insist on staying in this unremarkable town? Answer me. I see. Okay.
May my hail of bullets bring you eternal peace.
Oh, I unlocked something for Fiammetta. Cool. Probably for her module. Alright. Before we continue, we'll take a short break. Might be actually a bit of a longer one, but still short. Just longer than 3 minutes, maybe. We'll see. And I'll be right back. Hello, hello. So I'm thinking really hard. I kinda need to end the day at like 2 hours, in like 2 hours. Because I have stuff to do. So I'm thinking, if I have 2 hours, might be ideal time to actually switch to Mewgenics right now, even though I did only 2 stages. Which feels kinda bad doing only 2 stages.
Ciao, Doctor.
But also, if I switch to Mewgenics later, I don't think I would manage to finish a run.
Please send me somewhere that sunlight can never touch.
So let me go switch to Mewgenics. And yeah, tomorrow we'll most likely actually end up playing more Arknights. Because tomorrow, as I said, we'll be having the collab. But that is happening at 7 PM Central European Time. Which is like 5 hours after I start a stream. So I will probably just play 5 hours of Arknights tomorrow. And we won't be playing Mewgenics tomorrow. So maybe, hopefully, we'll actually manage to do some progress tomorrow. Because today we did not do much. Let me quickly run this while I start Mewgenics. Sure. Since I do have a lot of sanity.
Singing on the battlefield. Now that's a fresh experience.
I have actually no idea what I want to do in Mewgenics. If I want to try going to Act 2 again, because damn, is it hard in there. But yeah, I might. I finished the side quest.
This wonderful realm.
In why is my Steam not starting? Is there an issue?
Which did you want again? Divine
Let me
judgment!
task manager. Oh, no, okay, it did start. Okay, it was just taking a while, I guess.
Who would bear the news of your death? Ever crossed your mind?
You can't stop me.
You saw me.
Real estate. Roll.
Okay, let me change my stream title. Do something very cool. I don't know enough cat puns to make fucking stream titles. SMH my head.
Apple pie with chorizo.
Solid positioning.
Let me double their trouble.
We're gonna make Mewgenics pants instead. That is very tasteful and not a terrible idea. Yes, that sounds very cool. I should work on that.
Weaklings.
It won't be a pun. It will be just description of what I'm doing, I think. Oh shit. Have you seen any Mewgenics gameplay, Davina, or anything about the game, really? Or have you maybe played yourself? Oh my god, someone is drilling. My neighbors are drilling. Oh my fucking god. That's cool. That's really neat. I haven't. I've mostly just run into discourse about the name. I see. You can probably hear that, huh? That's annoying. I haven't heard. Okay, no, apparently the mic is not actually capturing it unless I'm talking as well. Can hear it, it's fine? Okay, good, good. It's still really annoying to me though. Oh my fucking god, it's so loud. I have my headphones on and I'm still fucking... Okay, well, what can I do? It's understandable. They would do it at this time, obviously. Wait, I think I heard it there, yeah. Yeah, I have also heard something about the name, but I honestly, like, I did not even think about that before it was brought up to me.
Ciao, Doctor.
I always saw it as like mew, like, you know, because it's a cat and they are meowing, and genetics as in like genetics. That's what I thought it meant before, because, you know, you breed the cats to get better cats.
Somebody
So that makes sense to me, but yeah.
Then have a long, hard think about who you...
Sorry, Lapland. I shut her down real quick there, huh? Oh shit, I have to get muted. Oh shit, I don't think I swapped
It's a demoralizing portrait of a kitty who no longer has what God has given him, or her, or them.
All right. I think they stopped drilling, so that's nice. I don't think I have enough cats to start a run. I think I will need to... Yeah, I have only 3. Oh, this eyebrow birth defect sucks. Got it. So we should kinda not breed you with anyone who go ever, because I don't want cats with birth defects. I'm rude. I'm evil and mean. Well, okay. No, some of the birth defects are good, but not that one. Not sure how much longer I'll be around, but I'm admittedly curious about the gameplay. So yeah. Don't worry about staying. Well, right now the gameplay is making more cats. We'll see how long I can stay awake. Yeah. No. Damn. Sag. No! Okay, good. No winners. Making more cats is more good? Yes. Okay, now I have enough cats. How's my loot looking? I have enough, I think, for Act 2. Bible. Alright. I'm still not good at navigating, like menuing, basically. Oh, what is this? Heal some HP, then fall asleep. That's very neat. 10 HP? You can always like do that at the end of the fight to just... Yeah, that sounds pretty good actually. Well, how are your stats? Oh, you are like really smart. Pretty slow and a lot of strength. That's a weird combination of stats actually. I guess you'll be like a really slow fighter with a lot of intellect. Somehow. You are also pretty strong, so you could also be a fighter, but I will probably leave one of you to be a tank. One of you who I said would be a fighter, I think we want to actually swap. For who it was? Oh, you have such a bad stats, oh my fucking god. Your stats are awful. I think I'm fucking donating Herbie to think like kittens. Okay. So I definitely want at least one healer. Can I? Oh shit! I cannot return now. Huh, I messed up. I think I kind of messed up. However, you are a good fighter for sure. Or what is this? Yeah, it's called fighter. I then would like a healer and a tank, because I think those classes are just really strong. I feel like having at least one healer is really nice. And like, you know, other classes also have some way of healing sometimes, but cleric is just the best at it. Might be you. You are probably my cleric, it looks like. You might be my tank. And you... sound like you could be a necromancer. Well, it's not amazing at necromancing, but... still... I do like necromancer as a class. I think they are pretty neat. But you are kind of low HP. Well, I mean, you have the average, I guess. Okay, yeah, I think we can go with this. Okay, so you have the thing that when you're downed, you can still haunt. Bloodgazer, I don't think I've got this before. Take damage equal... oh no, I did have this before. Take damage equal to half your max HP, then deal that damage... that much damage and inflict fear on another unit. That's pretty good. It's like a lot of damage if I can stack more constitution, but it's also kind of dangerous and you would kind of want some kind of healing. Someone who doesn't need strength. Muscle is pretty good, but 3 of my cats want strength, so I'm gonna give it to Murishka. Murisha. Okay, our fighter. Oh yeah, wasn't there? Right, they have athletics, Sid, which means they can't fucking read normally. But I know what this does, counterattack every hit they take that turn. -2 damage, all allies gain +2 1 damage. I think that's fine. and Murishka as well. They just really won't have any strength or like damage, but I mean actually that does work on Bloodgazer, I'm assuming. It's kinda annoying, but they are definitely the one they can be most built to not mind taking damage. I mean, not dealing damage. Or all about the debuffs. When you or an ally downs another unit, they become the alpha. If you're the alpha, they get an extra turn at the end of each round. Alright, that's pretty good. I will like to actually get some of the alpha synergistic skills. That would be cool. Do you have something that you really want? Not really. Start battle with 2 backflips is good on someone who's probably the lowest HP. Oh. We can have you have this since you're just, well, a fighter, so it kind of makes sense. You can take a big bucket of lard. If you end up without casting any spells, who is the least likely to cast any spells on their turn? I feel like for now, at least, it might be you. Well, but for you, the advantage is also kind of useless. Oh, let's give it on you then. Oh, you have thorns too, simple enough, and swap positions. I don't love that, but it's fine. You have allies with 5 or fewer HP gain 50% dodge chance. It's like something for sure. What is this? Remove 1 stack of a random debuff from yourself and adjacent units. All adjacent units, pretty neat. You can take a Bible. Makes sense for a cleric. You would have like a really fucking low charisma if I gave you this. So maybe let's not. You can take heavy rock, sure, why not? I don't really do electric damage with anyone. And no one here like really has too much electric skills. I feel like they do have some, but not many. We don't summon poops or anything. I still think the rotten meat is just not that great. Like, it can be fine sometimes, I guess, but do we just keep it this way? We can get D6 on someone. Honestly, I actually want D6 on you, so the lard we can give like you, for example. It doesn't really matter. We can just swap it when we actually need to use it. Do you want the rock mask on someone? Do I want to have someone to be slower? Kinda unideal. But I guess you can be slower. I guess I'll take the... No, I don't actually. Yeah, okay. Let's go with this then. Act 2, and we will fail because Act 2 fucking sucks. might manage to do more than one run because we will fail, right? Let's just move here for now. Okay, you just collect the coin, I guess. Hmm. Oh, that's cool. Ouchie. You still can't move close enough to actually hit them, that's crazy. And you have solid speed. I guess I can swap with you. So then I can walk here and punch you. Neat. So can't get close enough to anyone. It's a mage my head. Can destroy the corpse. We can get rid of you of the debuff. Hugo is my alpha now. Actually, should always kill the first person with Mitsifus if possible, huh? Everyone's doing still pretty well health-wise. Nice. Okay, so that's kinda annoying that the alpha is always on the one who kills. I thought it's just like it doesn't change after you do it the first time. But apparently it does. Do I want you to swap somewhere? No, I don't think so. Okay, now is a good time to do swap. Okay. Went solidly. Everyone's doing very well health-wise, I would say. So with what I have, how exactly is it? Swap 3s and 5s into mana costs. And then 6 and 9s. So if I took something that cost 6, that would be pretty bad for me. But honestly, taking the 6s and taking the 3 is also bad. But I also don't like Enrage actually. I think Enrage is pretty shit. So let's just take Bulk. It's pretty cheap. It can be good against, you know, low health enemies. Mitsifus finds a small, helpless Stwe lying on the roof. Fetus? It stares up at him with large round eyes. Let's eat it. Ah. Missus eats the foods, but it tastes well. He tries to feel sick or eating the strange meat. Mitsifus is poisoned. Fuck. That's cool. Maybe I shouldn't be eating small fetuses lying on the ground, huh? While traveling, Mitsifus finds a Lotkse. It appears to be in decent condition. Let's open it. Mitsifus flicks open an Echt Locket to Dinf, a picture of an familiar face, Olngikyog back at him. The original owner should have Tseret Avat Tmech, but it's useless to Mitsifus. Double cast spells that cost 1 or 2 mana. That's actually good for my Mitsifus, since this spell does cost 2 mana. So I will be double casting that. Do you have any other that cost 1 or 2 mana? No. But I have both Poke and Shooting Glow that cost 2 mana on Mitsifus. So suddenly it deals 2 damage, which is still bad, but better. Alright, you are also poisoned. You probably walk behind them just so you can heal them if needed. I guess I can heal you since... Why did you back away? What? Do you have some ability that does that? What? This is a kill, so that's nice. And we then can poke this. Ah, I could have destroyed with dry ice, to be fair. I'm stupid. But it's fine. It's fine that I'm stupid. It's okay. It happens. Does my attack have knockback or something? Huh? This will call all the flies, which is really cool. Do I want to poke this guy to death? Will deal quite a bit of damage, but I think it's worth. Okay, got it. There was a lot of coins I did not collect, but we got it pretty well with a bunch of HP. I don't think I had Iron Head before. Dash forward up to 3 tiles, gain 4 shield and damage, and knock back adjacent units. Okay. Pull a unit within 2 tiles towards you, knocking it into you. Solid, because I have the Thorns. Dash 3 tiles, damage inflict bruise, and throw what you hit towards your original tile. And invert swap your highest and lowest stats. That's an interesting one, but also not good. I think I like the grab, because I can... Wait, no, oopsie. I did not take the thing that gives me poisonous, but that's fine. I can give your corpse health +6 since you'll be corpse often. Well, okay, maybe not, but you have torpor, so maybe. But I guess I'm not using it yet, at least. Melon Baller? I think I had it before. A melee attack that inflicts blind 3 and gives you a random eye trinket if you don't have a trinket equipped. Sure, let's try that. Whatever Mitsiphu's last 8 must have been spoiled. He got food poisoning. Oh my fucking god. Mitsiphu is getting like every single negative thing happening to him. Okay, Gain is definitely the better of the bosses or mini bosses you can find here. To be fair, all of them suck though. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
That's fine. Let's try getting an eye trinket. Again, Black Flick reuses life. That's pretty good. I love the clipping, but we already have some. Do I just start poking you? I might. I mean, why not, right? Do a lot of pokes. And with you, I could do Blood Gazer. Which honestly, like, so much damage, right? Well, let's move first. Attack, attack. Can I do both Blood Geyser and this? I can. So let's do that. Blood Geyser. I could also use it second time and die. I feel like that's not worth it though. And you can do over 7 damage if I wanted to. Oh, enemy has 9. So let's hit them. Shit. I do have knockback somehow. And then I can use this 2 times, so... Let's first heal you because you're kinda low. And then we can kill the boss. That went very well. I did kinda take a lot of damage. I guess mostly because of the Blood Geyser though. And that's kinda fine. Click to any tile and another 4 zombies. Oh my fucking god, but it costs 16, which honestly, maybe not that bad, because I have 7 intellect and 8 charisma. If I had just 1 more intellect, I can use it like on turn 2. Destroy an adjacent body. To the next spell you cast costs 0 mana. That's like a synergy together, honestly. Teleport to a familiar and destroy it. Refresh your basic attack. Cold shoulder deal 1 ice damage and inflict slow. I think I'll go dig up the zombies. It's like really expensive, but I do have a lot of intellect and charisma, so it might work out. We're not buying any water because that's cringe. Why is there an exclamation point? What do I have new that it's saying that? Huh? Am I missing something? Oh, the fucking eye, I see. I might unequip it and give it to someone else. Also, I wanted to see, like, you are dealing knockback somehow? Because you are. Ah, I see. Your basic attack has +1 knockback when gain coins when this breaks. I see. Do I go the hard way? I always struggle with it, but I also always pick it because there's better stuff, right? Let's go the easy way. I'm a coward. Wrinkles Mitsifus wrinkles his nose. What is that familiar smell? See it, tuna? Let's smash it. Let's smash some tuna. Heals 10 HP. Nice. Finally something good happening to them. Took a lot of damage, huh? But also dealt a lot of damage, so let's say it's fine. Oh, nice. I rolled that heals. Not doing pretty well HP wise, so let's collect some money. To be fair, I could have played that so much better actually. Nice, good, great. Oh shit, I didn't realize I already have some. Oopsies. That's fine though. Do I just collect more money? Honestly, I think so. Okay, I think the play is actually swap with you. And just kill you, yep. Okay, okay, we do have an alpha synergy, so this odd. I already have 2 different alpha things. So give a unit +1 damage, that unit becomes the alpha. If there's an alpha, this spell must target it and gives it +1 bonus attack. It's a good one. Or just passively, whoever is the alpha gets 50% dodge chance. I definitely want one of those two. So the left one is more offensive, the right one's more defensive. We go for it. We take Chosen Warrior. It's pretty expensive, to be fair. For 6, and you don't have that much intellect. This is more expensive, but this is only about the passive effect. But I'm still getting Chosen Warrior. An ancient stand where through protrudes from Arknights desert surface. Large doors protect what view is entombed inside. What should Mitsifus do? Open door. Mitsifus lets out a stuttered goer as he barely gets to force the weighty door open. Mitsifus took 2 damage. Peek inside. Oh, it's like a longer event. I don't think I had anything like that before. Mitsifus looks inside the door and sees... I will be trying to read it normally, you know. Steps leading downwards into darkness. Unlike the outside, the stone here is in great condition, untouched by the passage of time. Decorative-looking slots are etched into the walls besides each step. Let's make your way down the stairs. Oh no. Oh yes. Mitsifus deftly leaps down from step to step, dodging flying darts that shoot from the soul. Explore level below. Mitsifus finds a large, ominous something leading into the crypt. Doorway? The skeletal remains of would be a grave robbers lay about within. Let's enter tomb. No. Mitsifus tells something in fear, and his hair stands up on end. He dashes back up the stairs to safety. Oh no. Oh, okay, so I can just do it again if I want to. Okay, let's make our way back down, hopefully. Yes, we managed to do that again. And let's try to enter tomb again. Oh my fucking god. Okay, let's go down the stairs again. And let's try to enter the tomb again. Try as he might, Mischievous cannot muster up the courage to go on. Mischievous stands there for frozen, what feels like an eon, his heart throbbing in his chest. Try again. Enter tomb. Oh my fucking god. Oh no, Mischievous got rabies. Okay, I know what I want to do now. I want to... Because as I said, I want a cat with rabies. I mean, it is bad, but if we get Libra, which we have at home... We have Libra at home. We can have Libra and rabies, which is a good combination of them. Actually, I just realized, is Libra a face thing? Huh, we'll see. So I will try to do the boss and then return home. It would go badly anyways with rabies. Unless we would decide to fucking solo it. I will get rare candy. When you take them spawn leash family, your basic attack inflicts soul link. Whenever a soul linked character loses health, all soul linked characters lose their health as well. Interesting. You have chance to inflict charm to units that damage you. While you're at 1 HP, your spells cost 1 mana but can only be cast once per turn. I don't think any of these is that great, honestly. But let's take the Wormlord. And let's take Colostomy Bag as well. Having health regen 1 is completely useless for me in the desert, so let's not even bother with it. And we are keeping Colostomy Bag. Oh, it's Gambit. Okay, I've only fought Gambit once, and it wasn't too bad because I got lucky. Oh, look at that, it's 1. Oh, you have so much poison. Oh my god. You have to eat this, kinda.
Until this journey's at an end. It's roadkill for my morning meal. Birds of prey are at my heel.
That's a 3. That's not too bad, but also not great.
Huffing catnip to stay away. When my day comes to end, and the tide is on the rise, I'll bed me down just round that bend to sleep and rest my weary eyes. Windswept and free, being who I wanna be, dazzled by the desert sand.
Oh shit, I'm stupid.
Wondering all about
Kinda stupid.
seeking high and
Let's not do anything.
my nose tells me where to go. Belly full will make me feel
2, okay, we can deal with 2, I think.
taste of blood in my mouth.
Dodge chance, your basic attack has a chance to inflict fear. Neat.
Rolling east, west, north, and south. I'm a cat who prowls alone. see me lying. Someone tell me where to find something to ease my worried mind. And when the journeys run out of road and the drive's out of and when my tale has been all told,
Okay, another 2. We are being lucky. But I really need to heal you. Oh, wait. No. Battle poking.
I'm burdened by a heavy load. Sand and asphalt are my friend.
Very nice damage.
This journey's sand and asphalt are my friend. Until this journey's at an end.
Okay, we are being lucky. That's fucking this one again.
Driving down this lonesome road. Burdened by a heavy load.
Oh shit!
Sand and
Oh my god.
asphalt are my friend.
Okay, that sucks.
Until this journey's at an end. It's roadkill for my morning meal. Birds of prey are at my heels. Whiskey when I take my breath. Puffing it to stay awake. When my day comes to
Oh, 6. Okay, we definitely need to punch that. Let's just poke it, right? Okay, it's not much better. Let's poke it again. 2. We can deal with 2. That's fine.
rest my weary eyes.
Let's go here. Punch you to the cactus. Grab you. And also grab you.
By the desert sand. Wondering all about the land. Seeking high and seeking low.
We can do
My
this.
nose tells me where to go. A belly full will make me feel that I'm a cool cat at the wheel. A taste of blood is in my mouth, and the road is in my
Okay, got it. Actually, like, this run doesn't look too bad. However, we do have cat with rabies, so I think we have to kinda leave. And I want, as I said, I wanted a cat with rabies anyways. With the Libra, but then I start with bonus attack. That's really fucking nice. But now I'm worried that Libra is a face mask, which I hope is not the case. Oh, okay, what do we want to get rid of? This is kinda bad, this is kinda bad. Well, we only need to get rid of one. So, okay, let me check. Oh, not this. Libra. Okay, no, it's not a face mask. Oh my fucking god, I can combine this with Libra. With rabies, I mean. Oh my fucking god, I'm so happy. That makes me so happy that it happened. Oh, let's not fucking put it into trash, but... Okay, now I'm thinking though, I need to end in like an hour or so. Do we want to start another run? I think we do, yeah. Let's try to breed you two. Hopefully you like each other. Do we have someone like really old? You are 12, which is getting there, but we can keep you. You are 13. Oh, nothing happened, okay. Let's do one more. I really want to have these two to have a children. Okay, wrong cats. Let's send some cats away. You have like solid stats, so I'm definitely down to keep you. You have solid stats, so I'm down to keep you. Your stats are kinda like combined they are good. Anyways, I have to play as I just noticed. Or so BRB, short break.
Meow.
Hello, I'm back. So yeah, I wanted to send some cats away. That was my goal. I can send Augusta to Frank, I think. I don't want to keep you, I think. Do I give you to think? You have like interest. Like the stat line is not great, like fitting for any specific class, but overall it's good stats, I would say. Same here. Or you can go to Frank. And let's try to end day again. Come on, can you two start breeding? Do you just not like each other? I don't know how it works, honestly.
Something for every age in that song. Great job.
Meow.
Let's give you more, maybe people you can breed with. Oh, I actually don't have any woman in here. SMH my head.
Meow.
Okay. Well, I did get some kittens, which is neat. But in a bit I have to fight fucking Guillotina and... can't believe your Mewgenics son is failing the badge tell test. I have no idea what that is. What is that? This is problematic. Because there is Guillotina in 2 days and I can't send Mitsifus in because I need them to breed. Wait, I didn't check what was the stat line on you. It's pretty mediocre, so yes, we can send you to Dink. What about you? Your stat line is actually bad, so also we go to Dink. Your stat line is mediocre, but I can send you to anyone. You have a birth defect, so let's send you to, I guess, Dr. Beanies. Our country just hold. Your stats are pretty bad, so let's send you away to Tracy. Your stats are good, they're kinda getting old. Oh, Handel is actually pretty fucking old. Oh, apparently, yeah. Okay, so who do I send you to? I feel like I kinda want to finally get another room in my house. So let's do Frank. Let me...
Meow.
Look up what the Bechdel test is.
It's a feeling that won't subside no matter what I try. Calamine smoothies and then
Bechdel test? Oh wait, that's fucking AI overview. I'm fucking not reading that. Also known as the Bechdel balance test, is a measure of the representation of a woman in a film or a fiction. Yeah, okay, yes. My current situation is definitely not. Well, yeah, it's failing that. Yes, I'm good at talking. I do have I have plenty of people whose gender I do not know. Bobbins. Okay, not plenty. Matsi no sword. Okay, I guess I don't have plenty of them. I have few. Okay, let's do another end day. and nothing fucking happens. And tomorrow fucking Guillotina is here. But I kinda have to go on the run then, don't I? Do I have enough cats to actually that are retired? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I have 5. So I can keep Mitsifus even yeah, I can keep Mitsifus even. So let's end today. At this point I'm just really rerolling until I get the cat with rabies. Well, I got 2 kittens, but
Not meaning to alarm you here, folks, but there is a decapitated monster cat wandering around downtown.
alright.
Meaning to alarm
Well,
you here, folks, but there is a decapitated monster cat wandering around downtown. The body, which was formerly attached to the head, is now being chased around by the head, which was formerly attached to the body.
first that's are really shit, so let's go. Oh, I can do that now. Okay, let's get my retired cats into a box. Oh, you're not retired.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, he can be put into the adventure box because he already defended against the house boss. What a diva. Oh my fucking god. Well, I'm definitely not putting Mitsifus there. Because I need the rabies. I need the rabies. It's important I have rabies. So I'm honestly just gonna put like basically a sacrifice in there. Which sucks.
Meow.
But like what can I do?
Meow.
Yeah, I know some of them have no experience, it's really unfortunate. Uh-huh. I guess we can... Oh, you have this. At least we can give you damage transmitter, so everyone else will be stronger thanks to you being there. We have some really cheap spells. Not really. You want this, I think.
Meow, meow, meow.
Bonus attack. Oh, you can't get it. It's a shame. Oh, you know what? Honestly, yeah, I'm gonna take this. We can put dried ice to you, for example. Oh, bare minimum with rabies, also very good, huh? Damn, yeah, it is. Okay, let's take a big bucket of lard, hopefully not heal Guillotina this time. Let's give you this. Can have this. Sure, get this.
Yeah.
Corpse health is really not important here, I don't think, but maybe the armor is.
Yeah.
Muzzle though, kind of neat. Yeah, pretty good. Any good hat? Not really. Any good glasses? Also not really, but we can get the mask. It's not particularly good, I think. So it doesn't matter. For the 2 shield we can have it. And you can get the melon bowler. No, not really. I think this is good. Let's try. I'm assuming there will be a new song, which is exciting. Is it? It might be separated from her body, but they are still working together. It might be separated from her head, but they are still working together. Okay, it's the same song, which, you know, it's one of the best ones, I would say, so I don't mind. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. Alright, yeah, I also don't want to use it anyways, actually.
Meow. Meow.
Alright, I have this actually upgraded, don't I? I completely forgot, honestly. So I can just spam, well, not spam, but use these.
Meow.
What, you broke something? Huh? What? Do you have a bruise? Damn it. Let's inflict more burn.
Meow.
I'm thinking if I should use this. Nah.
Meow. Meow.
Meow.
Maybe I shouldn't have gotten that, but it's fine. You're kind of getting pretty low, huh? You're stunned as well.
Meow.
Okay, let's summon more of these, even if they are kind of useless. Without a weapon, right? Okay, nice. Nicely healed, I'd say. Oh my god, you're getting really fucking low. This is like, if Mishimu dies, it's pretty fucking bad for us. Nice. Well, split the atom. I think this is an emergency.
Meow.
So time to start using my spells.
Sad. Oh, yeah, he's sad. Oh, so sad.
This is bad.
Meow. 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 No.
Okay, yes, that was bad. Nice, good thing that you revived, but we also are on a 6 HP, and our healer is dead, so I don't know. Not great. You're 4. I can kill you. There will still be the head, but I can kill you if I, you know, berserk and ram into you. Oh shit. Okay, the head gets angry when that happens. That makes sense. Okay, next turn we can split the atom again. Ah. Oh wait, you are alive again? I thought you revived yourself just once. Okay, that's good. Because you are by far my strongest character. Oh shit. Yeah, we can split the atom. Let's first move and shoot the normal shot. And then split the atom. Ouchie. You have so much turns. You are really fucking fast. Well, this is bad. Nice! Got it! First try on this one. Kinda close, but damn, first try. Poggers! Putrid Leech. Oh, I think I know what this is. I've heard about this one. Congrats, thank you. Broken bunch of shit, that's fine. It happens. I kinda expected that. What's this quest item then? I think Olsey told me about this one. Unless it's a different leech. This is a Putrid Leech. Take it to the dropping artery in the boneyard. You never level up and you die when downed. You have lifesteal on all of your abilities, attacks and abilities. Parasite cursed. Interesting. So obviously never leveling up and dying when you're down sucks. But lifesteal on everything is pretty good. Kinda just want to give it on someone with a lot of HP. Probably. So they can lifesteal a lot. Anyways, you are very cool, you four. Even the fucking Oswald, who has no combat experience, like he got downed. But, didn't die. Which is kinda crazy. Splitting the atom definitely is very strong, huh? Who would have guessed? I'm gonna put every single woman up here. Because I need someone to fucking breed with Mitsifus. I really need that. But yeah, I get it. I also wouldn't want to breed with someone who has rabies. I think that makes sense.
We interrupt this week's episode of Haircuts with Paul with this urgent announcement from Jimmy the Hammer regarding some evacuations. Tune in.
Didn't I have one kitten that was like completely useless? No, you are a good kitten. You are a useless kitten. So you go to think.
I can tell I'm about to sneeze.
Oh.
Meow.
Right there. And now it's gone. I hate that.
Okay, let's
Say something and then you
try to end the day. We have like quite a lot of cats in here. Nothing occurred. Are you shitting with me? Let's try to enter the day again. Yes! Oh, no.
gone again. The urge to blow snot is gone as quickly as it came. The following
Are you shitting me?
you just sneeze already?
Meow.
Tormenting me, sneeze impulse. The following areas.
So Mitsifus now has a broken paw, because why not?
I am about to sneeze.
Do you have like low comfort or? Well, you do kinda. We do need to.
Areas need to evacuate.
We need to send more cats away.
Hold on.
I shouldn't probably want to force, like, I mean, you are kinda shit, you go to Tracy.
The extremely important life-saving report.
You are alright, but you're already, like, or kinda old. Because I think we can send you to, let's go Butch. They are getting old because I'm skipping so many days.
It's gonna happen this time.
I mean, we can send you away as well at this point.
Hey, thanks, Jimmy. Read you loud and clear. All those from the aforementioned areas.
You are pretty bad.
No.
They say meow.
Tasty legs and crispy meow.
I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs.
Let's take something that gives comfort.
Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley.
Okay, you know what? I'll just put this here, the bottle of pills. Even though it does give appeal a little bit down. And let's do one more just they end. And it lagged. Huh? What the hell? Well, at least we have a good song. I love eating rats. Okay, these two got a kitten. Very cool. These two got a kitten. These two didn't get a kitten. And this is probably the next Guillotina fight. Yeah, of course we are fighting her again. Yeah, very cool. Is out for revenge, I see. Mastusa has something to say. Did you notice that thick layer of flies that appears to be moving around the city? Yep, I farted. Ha 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 ha. Oh wait, yeah, I wanted to give you a tip on how to kill the giant corpse. As a fellow corpse, I can give you a quick list of our weaknesses. 1. Guns. 2. Punches. 3. Lasers. 3. Hot fudge. 3. Long walks on the beach. 3. Blondes. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Tina's rotting corpse. I used to live there. Small world.
Next one is called Peppy Country.
Okay.
And while that is all true, I wish the artist had gone the extra mile, given a little more effort to give this song an evocative title.
Okay, well, I don't think we are just gonna be forcing Mitsifus to breed. Because that sounds like it isn't working.
9.9 lives. WMEW.
But also, I don't know if I have enough time for another run. It's kind of a short stream if I ended here. But I really don't think I have enough time for another run.
And septic systems in general. This one is
Well, that's fine. We can do a shorter one, maybe. Like Flush. It's a good song.
Meow.
We are kinda shit at better guess right now. I love low intellect, but other shit that's good. Okay, we'll try to go to desert again. You have a high intellect, so maybe we can get the mage.
Nice little bow on top.
Lot of intellect, HP, and strength. Sounds like a cleric. Really low speed though. Is he? He might be a fighter. Actually, no. You are a fighter. You have high strength, low intellect, but a lot of charisma, solid luck. Maybe a tank. Tinkerer needs intellect. I think more intellect. Yeah. Yeah, we're not doing the quest. So we have when you down a unit gain +2 strength. I kinda like that one. Refresh your basic attack and movement action falls to at the end of the turn. I kinda don't like that. Water spell that deals damage and knockback in large area. Oh yeah, I wanted to do something that has Crown of Fishes and Colostomic Bag. I think that will work well together. Can get this. And eat this as well. So what do you have? Burn You Inflict is better. And this thingy where you guard your guys. Oh, you have Chew, which I like. Yeah, I remember that. Your heals heal more, that's very nice. I'd say.
Oh, meow.
Affliction is useless at the desert, but might become better later.
I do believe they say meow.
Don't do any electricity damage. I mean, you might in the future.
On top.
And get these 6 for fun. No, you know what? I'll give these 6 to you.
Meow.
Oh, actually, no, you have the thing that takes their eyes. Okay, let's keep this. And let's try the desert again. Do I just take damage and kill you? I don't think I read what my mage has as a passive.
I do believe they say meow.
Okay, my mage has your basic attack deals 2 magic splash damage. Okay. Cool, I guess. What gave me the extra attack last time? I'm confused, huh?
Meow, old chap.
You go... Well, you kinda do want to heal. Because this guy's kinda low. Oh shit, I did not see over the cactus. I'm stupid again. Let's go. Okay, that went pretty well. Inflict blind on each unit in an area. You and an adjacent unit gains a random positive effect. Looks kinda spammable. Yeah, sure, I'm down. Sounds like it might be fun. Random positive effect. A small fetus floats before Yami with an inquisitive look on its face. Its inky black figure feels familiar somehow, but Yami can't remember why. Let's investigate. You have 9 intellect. Oh my fucking god, it didn't work. The fetus starts screaming at Yami, going on incoherently about something that makes no sense to him. Yami got deja vu. What does that mean? 10% chance to cancel actions. But will go away when you return to house. It's rough. Normally they have like a positive effect as well, but not this time. As she squints her eyes, peering through the hot, shimmering air, she thinks she sees something on the horizon. Let's inspect. Took 1 damage, entire party. Okay. Scavetta squints her eyes, also see something on the horizon. Let's inspect it again. Okay, forgets she even saw anything. Cool.
I do believe they say meow.
Okay. Already deja vu working. And let's use 2 graces. Luck up. And strength up. Sure. It's good. What's giving me the extra turn? I'm missing something. Huh. Where'd I go? Nice.
I do believe they say meow.
Oh shit. Okay, it's fine. Oh, I fucked up. Splash damage. Oops, yeah, I forgot. It's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I also forgot that there's still this one guy. Oh my fucking god. Oh shit, the random effect was healing. That's... not healing. Getting a coin. That's nice.
Meow.
Oh. Fuck. Okay, let's skip. That's fine, that's fine. Moving in front of an enemy, it's not bad. I wasn't like... Don't mind Berserk. That's also not great. And I think having movement ability is good. I do have enough charisma to use this at the start, so I can move right in front of an enemy at the start and deal a bunch of damage. Knight, okay. Don't think I'm gonna be using that. Just because I don't have anyone who can fit it. There's a mysterious stain on the ground here. Sabitha wonders what type of strange happening could have caused it. Let's lick it. Sabitha licks the strange surface. It tastes sweet, with lump of brain matter hiding beneath its dried blood. Delicious. Sabitha feels a surge of energy for the next battle. Oh, luck up. Okay. Well, the next battle is a mini-boss. Oh my god. The one I fucking hate from my everything. I hate this boss so fucking much. It's good that I have some little AoE for this though. Let's confront the boss. Do I just randomly sometimes reload? I should figure out what does that. Because I got no idea. Your line of sight... restrictions are ignored. Oh my god, that would be solid for my mage. So I will give it to them. Let's go right behind you. No! That's a bad one. Oh, you have only 4 HP, oh my fucking god. You need to, like, back away. Nice, good miss. Let's destroy, like, all these corpses. Very cool. Can I somehow hit? Well, no. With this I can hit you all the... Oh no, fucking deja vu again. Are you shitting me? No! That's really bad because this boss can fucking destroy the corpse now. Fuck. Oh my god. That's so bad. That's so bad. Yeah, we just lost. There's no way I can do this at this point. I think. I'll miss school. Of course, yes, revive my mage as well. Fucking go to the cactus. I hate this fucking mini-boss. This is so much harder than even the fucking boss. Of this stage, at least. I think I've beaten it like once and died to it like 3 times. Fuck me. Yeah. Give me the money, I don't care about either of these that much.
Sleeping with your wife and then licking myself. Surely you must be jealous now. I'm a kitty hot, a man like yourself. Look in my eyes. Are you surprised?
Mischievous, can you finally like have children? What's up with you and not having children? What's the issue? What's the new kitten? Solid stats.
Anything that moves, even your face, you can't erase my loins. Let's suck on a...
You are 23? Do the cats not die of natural age in here? I might just look that one up, honestly. It's like a good thing to know. They can. Okay, well, I think it would be good to then gift you to someone then. Because you are getting really old. Okay, let's end one more day.
Here on the bed instead of at your feet. Isn't it neat?
You keep getting into fights and losing. I need you to fucking breed, man. It's really important.
It's really not the same. I'm in your brain. How are your pants still bulging? I think I'll take this dance. Kitty romance. Let's take a chance on feline.
Poor cat, huh? This cat has body birth defect and depression. Yeah, I think I'm giving you away. Sorry about that. Okay, and let's fucking end one more day. I want a fucking cat with rabies. What the fuck? I was so happy to get it, but no one wants to breed with them now.
Hello?
Hello? Hey, J. Jules. Hope you're having a good day. However, I think this is, you know, where I ended for today. It's kinda unfortunate that I can't get a fucking cat with rabies. What the fuck? Do I have and one more day? Do I end one more day? Let's fucking do it. Oh, we got the cat that fucking died. Hey. Poor birth defect, okay. I mean, you would have such a good stats if you didn't have this birth defect. What the fuck? But okay, let's give you to think and think. That's things. Oh my god, girl, did you see my new car outside? My wife just got that for me for our 13-year anniversary. Not a real person? What can I say? I'm just a spoiled prince. All these kittens you keep sending are seriously scoring me points. This time, as payment, I'm going to fill you in on something cool. From here on out, when you check your cat's info, you'll also see their base and bonus stats. Base stats are what your cats will pass down to their kittens. You know, their DNA. Bonus stats are modifiers. Kittens won't inherit these at all. They are just, you know, like if they got a totally gross dog face or if they got some bollocks recently. Those are the plus and minus numbers. I don't know how better to explain it. Just look for yourself. When you are built like this, you don't need to know numbers. Alright. So I assume I see that there. Here. Oh, can you explain it again to me?
Meow.
They seem the same, the numbers. Okay. No, here they are different. I guess on the retired cats. Right. That makes sense. Anyways, we'll be ending today. For today. Kind of a shorter one, but not that much, right? So yeah. Tomorrow I'll be playing more of the side story, whose names I still can't remember, but the one we played earlier. And we'll probably get to play that for like 5 hours, which is neat. And then we are collabing in a repo with, looks like Dawn, Ali, Olsey, and Jay. So that's exciting. And at some point we'll play more Mewgenics. We'll see. I might play a bit off stream. I don't want to take a bit of a break today since I finally managed to write the script. Anyway, thank you for stopping by, and bye!